Hey, hey, how's it going? I'm down here in case you. Hey, I'm down here in case you don't see me. I'm Yeah, I'll just come in all the way. I'll just. Hey, hi, hello, hello there. Um, doing a bit of a cold open today. I'm really super duper sleepy. Like really. I was feeling like no, yeah, not super awake. Basically no energy. When I was like, maybe I'll stream today. Maybe I'll stream for a few minutes. Maybe I'll just do something relaxing. Which is why I have Valheim open. I was like, I haven't played in 8 months or so or whatever, but I feel like that I wanted a game that I could build in. I feel like I just don't have enough of those games. The one game I want to play right now that I could build in is Abiotic Factor, which just hit 1.0, but my friend that I've been playing through all the patches with, we're gonna start a new save when we're both ready to do that. I mean, I'm ready, but when they're ready to do that, and so I'm holding off from playing that right now. But anyway, yeah, I was like, yeah, maybe I'll just do something relaxing. But I'm sitting here setting up the stream, and it was like, oh my god, it hit me so fast. It was just like, boom, you're really sleepy. Yeah, that's we're probably not gonna be here very long, but I figured we'd just hang out for like an hour or so in Valheim. Let me go ahead and actually, something might be wrong. Let me pop. Let me what the hell? Where am I? Let me get this. Pew! Full screen. I gotta manage a couple. Oh. Huh? What? What's going? Huh? Discord's gone rogue. I don't. Uh-oh. Something happened, and the Discord icon that's usually in the tray, that is how you can close Discord, is now gone. And I hit the close button on it, but I think that just minimizes it. I think, yeah, I gotta go in and kill this process. Okay, I guess that's fine. Anyway, no, I gotta do a little bit of setup here, just real quick, because this is usually what I'm doing during the intro. And then we'll load in the game, and hopefully things are working. Things may not be working. I've got a couple mods installed that I had installed last time I played, but I think things have updated since then, so they may not be working. What am I looking for? What am I looking to do? I don't know if the Twitch stream's working. I don't see the stream. Now, let me just reload my dashboard. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's good. That's good. I need to switch this over here. Great. Probably need to turn the game down a little. Yeah. Let's get back in. Let's get into it. And we'll take a look at what I left myself with last time I played. We're on world premiere. Oh wait, oh no, we gotta go back to the menu. Hold on, ignore all this. None of this is real. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to load, because I'm gonna unload immediately. Yeah. Oh, that was pretty quick. Okay, log out. Log out from my single player server. Yes. Great. Well, that's the stream. No, I wanted to go in here. This is fine. There's a bunch of world modifiers, which I think is cool. As someone who hasn't like played through all the content, I usually like to play the majority of a game, if not all of it, before I start messing with stuff like this. Though I don't know how far I actually got in the game, like, because I don't know how far it goes, because I haven't looked anything up. But yeah, I'm not gonna change how portals work in the game. Wait. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I'm not going to worry about any of that. But the one thing that's in here that I really thought was interesting that might be horrific is fire can be like fire and burn things and spread and stuff. And I kind of wanted to just turn that on and see how that is. I have backed up my save, so if anything goes horribly awry, like immediately, that can be remedied. Yeah, let's get in here. I mean, this is an old save, and I'm really bad at returning to a game on an old save. So we're probably not going to actually get anything done, but it'd be fun to look at what I've put together. This is me, I guess. What am I wearing? What am I wearing? Iron stuff? What was that noise? I hear that noise. I heard a noise. Anyway. Okay, so I got like portals here. What the hell's... What's going on up... Uh-oh. Is that the fire? Is that the fire? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we just gotta turn that off. I was hoping it wouldn't do anything like that to my structures. I guess anything like that. Okay, we're gonna turn that off. I do want to try playing through... No, not this. Not this. Not this. I think we're good to just turn that off and play normal. Player base raids. Oh. That's cool. That's cool that I really like that. I really like that even though the game world has like a progression to it, there's an option to steer that towards like the player progression. I like that. That was like a big problem I had with Satisfactory, is playing multiplayer. There's no individual progress, and I feel like it's hard to like divvy up the... Oh, that's still on fire though. Hey, that's still on fire. Hold on. Hey, this is still on fire. I'm gonna have to load my backup save. Unless it's gonna chill out. How do I make fire stop? How do you do that? I just keep repairing everything. Nothing broke, right? Stop fire. Okay, we're good. We're good. I also have a mod... What is that noise? Did you hear that noise? Is this stuff on fire too? Wait, no, this is what's supposed to be on fire. Why do I have this big fat fire? I don't remember this. Oh, was this what I was using to cook stuff? Or was this what I was using to cook stuff? Was I using both? I don't remember some of the system. I do remember making this big fat structure, right? And I'm pretty sure I did most of this after I streamed this last. Yeah, I remember digging out this hole, and I think maybe I was digging out the hole on stream last. I don't know. And I made a sunken basement sort of deal, which I think is really cool. But clearly I'm not really using these floors. I've got portals and a bed on this floor, so at least it's not nothing. But I think I ran into the issue that like things I needed like weren't like they couldn't fit down here. Or I think when I if I recall, when I built this, I originally had like a almost like a chimney that went from the basement to all the way to the roof, and it was like, I think the idea was like I was gonna use the fire at the bottom to keep the whole building warm, but like it couldn't do that. I think my intent was to bring a lot of this stuff down into the basement, but I didn't for some reason. Yeah, like I don't think I would leave something just like this, just like kind of almost floating. I don't know. Oh my god, I thought this was a person over here. That scared the hell out of me. No, this is an armor stand. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I did last in this game. I've got all this health food. So, and I'm wearing like armor stuff instead of whatever this outfit's supposed to be. So maybe I was fighting things? I don't remember. I don't remember at all. Hey there. Yeah, I don't, how am I? I'm alright. I mean, I'm very sleepy today. Very sleepy. But other than that, I'm cool. We're just relaxing, trying to figure out what the hell I was doing in the save. Problem is, this was the furthest I ever got in the game, so it's like, it's not like I can, like I have a lot of experience with the game where I can be like, oh, that's what I was doing. Yeah. Let's look around. So I've got these fermenters. Okay, they're empty, so that doesn't give me a hint as to, oh, I made poison wrist. Okay, you know what? I remember trying to fight a big fat slimy poison boss or something. Yeah, no, I did not get good sleep last night. That is for sure. I ran out of, I usually take a little tiny bit of melatonin before bed. Because I have what's called a delayed onset circadian rhythm, which basically means that my body chooses to get sleepy after, like, it usually should, like a normal person's body would. Anyway, I ran out of melatonin. And so I was up later. And, yeah. I got bees. I got bees. Okay, wait, there's a thing over here from a guy who probably got poked by these spikes. New build piece. Food preparation table. Meat. Oh, okay, well that's gone. What was that? Can I see what those were? Furniture maybe? Or maybe crafting? It said something about mead. It'd be nice if it did the thing that some games do where it's like got a little highlight of new things. Maybe it did and meat kettle. Sorry, mead kettle. Okay. Do I have the stuff for this? Take care and get proper sleep tonight. I will try. I have very, very bad sleep issues. It's kind of the main cause of a lot of my health problems is lack of sleep, and I've always had that because as I discovered this year, maybe it was this year, earlier this year, okay, this is more of a this is more of a story than it needs to be probably, but like I learned that I've like very severe sleep apnea. And the way you treat sleep apnea is you get a CPAP, which is just basically pushes air into your face the whole night so you don't stop breathing and wake up and all that. But I was having a lot of trouble trying to use it. And I've always had trouble breathing through my nose. And I learned after many doctor visits and stuff, I have a nasal deviation, which is probably why I'm a little bit like nasally and monotone. But yeah, I have a nasal deviation, and that's what's causing my airways in my nose to get like, they're not completely blocked, but it's not easy to breathe through it. And I was supposed to get a surgery. I think it was at the end of last year. I was supposed to get a surgery to fix that, and my insurance denied it. So I'm kind of just screwed, basically. Unless I get somehow get the thousands of dollars to do the thing that like might prevent me from dying in my sleep or whatever. Like my insurance doesn't see it as a necessary thing. How's my stream going so far? Well, it's been like 2 minutes. Well, it's 15 technically, but it's good so far. Anyway, I think I had animals over here. I remember struggling to get animals, and and taming them. Wait, are there some in here that are closed off? Because they're... Wait, hold on, let's go in here. Got like a little barn. Nope, nothing in here. What's that? There's a spooky noise. Yeah, oh, here's some animals. Are we... Okay, we're friends. Let's pet him. Boar loves you. Boar loves you. Yeah, we're playing some little baby boar. Little piggy. Does Piggy love me? No, Piggy doesn't love me. Yeah, we're playing Valheim just because, well, I haven't played it in a long time. But, it just sounded relaxing. Again, we're probably not going to actually get anything done. We're just going to hang out and play this. I don't like that these stairs are doing this. Okay, I need to, like, put stuff away, but who knows what goes where. If I do... what is that? Hey, you. Stop that. You jerk. Yeah, anyone else gonna come in here and try to attack me? I really hope not, because I don't want that. You want to know the main story of this game? I don't know if there's much... I mean, there is a story, I guess. This is supposed to be like Valhalla, like, the idea that this is kind of like the afterlife. Like you were a warrior that died or something and you came here. Is there supposed to be a door here? I have doors, but then I just have a big gap in here. And I think the idea is you're supposed to like conquer the evil that's in this weird afterlife place in order to do something. In order to, like, I don't know, maybe there's an afterlife. I'm not really sure. Do I have like a torch or something I can use? Anyway, let me see if I can... Okay, you know what that noise? That noise I think is the portals in the floor below. A little laggy there. Okay. So if I do place stacks... Okay, if I do place stacks, it'll quick stack anything I have into these chests that belong there. So I can at least do that to try to get my stuff put away. And then if something doesn't fit in these, I'm gonna have to figure that out. That's wood, alright. That has nothing. This has some things in it. Okay, I've got some carrot soup in here. I'm guessing that this was like... I don't know. I maybe I shouldn't guess at my previous playing of this game. It seems like I did have a spot for a lot. Okay, so this is old gear, maybe? Yeah, I mean, I'd recommend the game. It's a bit, I mean, I've never finished it. It's a bit, I don't know if grindy is the word. Maybe it is. It's kind of difficult to get to the point of the game where things are, like, moving, you know? Like, the getting your first, like, useful tools and stuff, I recall being kind of a slow process. I can't, like, sleep through the night, can I? Is that a thing I can do? It needs to be placed near a fire. Well, this is where I had my bed before, so... Was this over here the fire that my bed was placed next to? Okay, that must have been it. Here, let me find the wood that I just put away the wood. I don't remember. It was over here. It was over here. So I should be able to... Which one's regular wood? This one's regular wood. Did I not transfer it over? Totally didn't. Oh, what's the... No, not that. There we go. That's the button. Thanks. I hope it is just like a normal experience at least, but amazing would be cool too. Okay, let me sleep. So I need to adjust my chat thingy. Tools. What was it? Is something attacking? I'm not even in the game right now. Hold on. Chat. This one. This one needs to be shorter. Let's try this. Run macro. Oh, I made it. That was not what I meant to do. Hold on. There we go. There we go. What other games do I play beside this one? Just kind of whatever. I do have a tendency to return to a lot of stuff over and over again. Was there a bad guy up here? I swear I was hearing noises. But yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. I feel like people who visit the stream often might be able to answer that question more than I do, because usually when I stream, I'm like, what am I feeling today? What do I feel like playing? Not like, oh, these are the games that this is the sort of thing that I play, so I'm limited to those. And though there is some amount of thought that is similar to that. What do I do with this? Maybe this is maybe a good chest for this. I don't know. Oh, but wait, hold on. These are all valuable. Do I have a chest full of valuables? That's resin. Those are gray dwarf eyes, I think. They're like trophies or like just drops from things. I think this is like swamp stuff. What the hell is that? Fueling totem. I do not remember this. Turnip seeds. Maybe I just don't have a chest for that. Maybe I did have a chest for that and I used it all up. Wait, I see another chest over here. I don't think I checked. That's just some dandelions. What about this? Okay, this is coal. Oh, right, because this was... Okay, no, this makes sense. Oh, wait, I've got a bunch of wood in here because I was probably chopping trees. Okay. Okay. Got some stuff. I'm so lost. Wait, what was in this one? Okay, so this is probably where I was putting, like, harvest stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta just choose a chest and put things in it. But I don't want to, like, put things in a chest and then have it be a weird place to put those things and then realize that later. Like, realize, like, oh, this is what I was doing. Like, oh, that's my organization. I guess I'll put them in here. It's whatever. Not a big deal. Okay, so are all these grown? Are these all grown things? It says pick up. I don't remember how to tell if something is like fully grown or growing. Maybe it would just tell me. Or maybe I would need like the cultivator or whatever. I'm gonna try to remember that. What am I hearing? Why did it sound like something was following behind me? That's spooky, dude. Yeah, I do really like playing games that are like I said, today I kind of popped this open because I've just kind of been in a mood to play a game where you could like build stuff. I find that really fun. I really like games that aren't necessarily sandboxy. Not that that's bad, but games that you can like kind of carve out a home, I guess. Okay, cultivator. I also have this swamp key. Don't really quite remember what that was for. If I have the cultivator out, will it... No, I don't think it does anything. I think these are harvestable. And if I recall, one of the mods I have lets me use like a hammer to harvest. Okay, that just destroyed everything. Okay, so either that mod's not working or that's not how you do that. I do think that's how that mod's supposed to work. I think it's probably just outdated. Okay, I don't really want to harvest all this then. That's like a lot of work. What is that? What is that noise? Uh-oh. I don't have a lot of health right now, sir. Sir? Okay, well, I just smashed the corner of my little carrot farm. I wanted to... I'm guessing there was foods that I was trying to make with the carrots and stuff. 'Cause I got this carrot soup, which I'm just gonna eat one right now. I guess... Wait, this is where I was making, like... Oh, no, there are carrots in here. So this is... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Cauldron. Carrot soup. Maybe that's what I was making a lot of. Maybe turnip stew. I remember farming turnips. I wonder, can you see what bosses you've killed in the world? The Elder. I guess if I went to the spawn area, I'd be able to tell that. I mean, I could probably do that. Here, let's eat just like a couple, whatever is in my inventory. Probably don't need the cultivator on me. Where did I find that? Over here? Was it this chest? Might have been this one. Are these? Oh, these are different arrows. Okay. I hear little footsteps or something. Oh, I just kicked on accident. Yeah, let's go through my portals, and I don't have anything that... Yeah, I can take all this through the portals. Let's go see what's where those lead. I vaguely remember where some of them might lead to. Okay, this one goes to Swamp. Vendor 01. But that's here, right? Right? Hold on, let's go through. Let's see. That probably goes... Does that go to spawn? Or is this another vendor? You just said that. Oh, okay, so this is not... It's not spawn, but it's my old base. Wow, what a terrible structure this was. This thing just started falling apart so quickly. Yeah, my old house. I don't know if there's anything in here that... Yeah, I've got stuff in here. I don't know if I need any of this. Was I using this? This was where I had a farm. Was I still doing anything here? I mean, there was 2 portals here, so maybe this was like a... Whoa, what was that? It was like a... Oh, I don't know. A junction, like when you go to a train, when you're going on the train and the train goes to the end, and then you got to get on another train, you know? What do they call it when you switch, like, buses and trains? Well, whatever. So this Special 01. What's Special 01? What did I call Special 01? I remember this building. And I vaguely remember this area. Special Island House. Okay. Oh, right. I remember... Okay, so I remember the Skelly Cave House. I remember that. And I remember dying at this mountain. I do remember all of these deaths. Was that the last thing I did, or was that the thing before the last thing I did? I also remember going on a very long journey. You can see the like fog of war where I adventured. Like I think I was trying to sail from the main base to like basically where I am. Well, it's actually down here, but I think I knew there was a path here because that's how I got there, and I was like, well, let's try the other way. That might be shorter, and it really was not shorter. I think I have a big boat somewhere. Hold on, let's go back through that portal. Let's it's kind of fun with games like this to explore your old saves. Like usually I'm very overwhelmed when I am overwhelmed, but I'm usually very overwhelmed when I load up an old save of a game because it's like I just don't know what I'm doing. Like I did if it's been a long time, things aren't fresh in your mind, so it's like, oh, why did I built this thing for a reason, but why? So is this my big boat, or do I have a bigger boat? Grayling, what are you doing? Whatever you're doing, I want you to stop. Is this my big boat? If I repair, I need a repair thing. I don't have. Do I have stuff on me? Okay, I can make a workbench here. Somewhere. Put that there. I can repair. Yes. Great. I'll just do that. Great. Wonderful. So is that my big boat? That might be my big boat. Here, let's go to the other place again. I remember getting a big boat. But I had a small boat too. And like a raft. Which, oh my god, I don't know if it was the last time we streamed this, but one of the last times we streamed this was when we were like sailing with the slowest raft in the world. And it was horrible. It was a bad time because I died, right? I think I took a boat to wherever it was, and then I died and I had to use a raft to get back. Okay. Do I have boat? Is there a boat over here? Is there a big boat over here that is... What is that noise? Oh, it's probably this guy. Hi, Halstein. He loves me. He loves me. What do you have? Do you have anything new? Barrel hoops. You need that to make barrels? Was that something I needed before? I remember I do have a fishing rod somewhere. I'm wearing this. What does this do? Superhuman strength. Oh, more carry weight. That makes sense. I think I might have one of these too. I don't know if I was saving up for any of these. I don't know if I had that Yule hat. No boat over here? This was my fishing dock. Oh wait, there's the boat. Is that the same type of boat? Is that a smaller boat? Is it a bigger boat? Let's go see. Let's go see what's up with this boat. That's a really interestingly placed bench. Yeah, I think this is my big boat. Ooh, storage. Okay, so this is my big boat. Do I need a sail anywhere? Is there anything? I probably don't need a sail right now. Okay, so I have a boat. I don't... This is probably my big boat, I think. I'm just gonna leave it there. It'd be cool to make a boat dock. Though, I don't know if this game's forgiving enough with the building to be able to make like a big like shipyard sort of thing. I should look into more mods and see if there's things that give you a little bit more control over like when something breaks. Also, let's see if this mod is working. No, see, I have a mod, unless it's like a different item. I'm just gonna guess that the mods I have are not functional right now. I mean, I did start the game with mods, didn't I? Wait a minute. Did I start up non-modded? That might be... Hold on. Let's save and quit and see. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like I did, but I've done that before where it's like, oh my god, I've got so many like windows and stuff open right now. Anyway, yeah, did I just hit the play button in Steam? Because that... Well, no, I think I did launch it modded. So these may just not be working right now. We'll see. We'll see. We'll try again. I mean, I'm not seeing the Beppin X window. Hold on, let me close this again. Pew. And that's probably just a config thing that I have. But if I turn the console window open, turn it open. That's not the right words. Profile, all profile. Wait, config editor. Beppin X, edit config. Logging console. Yes, true. Save. Start modded. Wait, I didn't. Huh? Did I not? Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Did I choose the wrong config option? It was showing a console for log output. Yeah. So is this just not loading modded? Is it just not doing that? It could be the case because well, I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. Settings? Can I change where the folder with mods are stored for all games on profile? No. Folder mods are stored for the current I don't know if it's like injecting the mods correctly. I could have had this game installed somewhere else. Maybe. When I played it last and it just picked up like, oh yeah, like run the mods here. I don't know how you would fix that. Other than like making a new profile. Maybe. I don't even know if that would work. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, that's what was going on. It was pointed towards the wrong folder. So I mashed my crops for no reason. Let me go and fix this up. I'm assuming, hold on, what was it looking at before? Okay, so it should just be this. And then I should just be able to, oh here, let me change that config thing again. Because I don't actually want the console. It should be working now. We good? I mean, it started. There it is. But is it started modded? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was just totally... That's interesting that it will still, like, function. Things will still work, even if the mod loader isn't actually loading the mods into the right place. I guess that makes sense, because it probably just copies a few files over that then points towards your mod files. And that's how it starts modded. And that just removes those files when the game closes. Okay, so in theory, if I go to repair this now... There we go, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, only, I think it's only 2 mods I have installed. The like AoE repair, because it's really annoying when it's like, you've got like a tiny little piece somewhere that needs to be repaired, and you don't know which piece it is, or maybe you don't have line of sight to it because you've like got a bunch of stuff built around each other. What was that noise? It's just this guy. This guy's freaking me out. He keeps making a sound. Okay, let's, okay. Unfortunately, this might hurt my, my farm a little bit, but, we'll try this again. Okay, that mod is working. Okay, great. I probably won't. I still won't harvest everything, but, good to know that that's working. Huh? Am I... It was like trying to open the chest, but I was like kind of too far away, so it just opened my inventory. That was very strange. Hey, hey now. Hey there, buddy. Hey now. Stop that. Stop it. Okay, good, good. Great. We still... I don't know, do I want to do something? I mean, I'm just exploring my old save. That's fine. Let's go through more portals. I remember there being, like... I don't remember the exact last thing I did. It might have been trying to tame animals. Which, man, I remember there was something that happened when I was taming the animals where there was, like... Because you very rarely get, like, those were 1-star boars in there, and I don't remember what that affects, but that's good, I think. But they can go up to 2 stars, and I found a 2-star boar, or I found a couple of them, and tamed them. Like, I spent a long time taming them, but then something happened, and they died. I don't know. I don't remember what happened. I remember being very frustrated by it, though. I do remember that. Okay, but I think, like, up here, the not swamp house, was where I was making, like, a little base. And I can't remember. I think it was just because I was both exploring the swamp caves and there's a boss here that I don't think I defeated. I think I tried and failed. But yeah, I probably have a portal up there. Okay, so this swamp, vendor 01, cave roof. Cave roof? Is that like a cave in the swamp? That I put it on the roof? Oh, wait, no, I remember. Oh, it's this place. Yes. Yeah, okay, I remember now. This is up here. Next to the really cool stone hut. And this is where I went from every time when I died all the times at the Frosty Cave. Which I think I got what I needed from that Frosty Cave, or maybe I don't know. I think that was not the last thing I did. But yeah, this was the house I was at. Oh, it's raining. When that troll came and, like, smashed the whole thing down on stream that one time. That was horrible. I didn't like that. Let's just go back. Ow. I've got all these spikes everywhere after that happened, and I don't... They're working. They're working. Because I'm running into them. I think there's a... Oh, the fire's still going. We'll fuel it up somewhere. Yeah, and then there's a cave in here, which, I'm sure I explored this whole cave, probably. Wait, did I not? I hear spooky. And, like, this door's closed. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna bother with that. I don't wanna. I built my home here on a, like, dangerous cave. What was that noise? Whatever, it's fine. Wait, no, the stairs are here. Not the easiest to access, but that's okay. Let's go back through. Let's just go back through. I don't need to be over here. Ooh, we're dry again. That's nice. Is it raining over here too? It is. Yeah, I think this game does that thing where it's like when it's raining in one place, it's raining everywhere. I think actually this game would do really well with a, like, dynamic weather system that where, like, you'd actually have, like, clouds, like rain clouds that would, like, go over the land. I don't like the rain. I wish it weren't raining. Oh, all my fires went out. And that one's still smoldering. Okay, let's go through the other one. Is that one of my boars? Are they unhappy? Are my boars unhappy? It's probably fine. Let's go through the portal. So this one probably goes to that base I was talking about next to the swamp. Yeah, this here. So you see there's just, like, chests kind of haphazardly along the sides. This was, like, I remember, difficult to get set up. There's this tower here and I just wanted to build around it. So I'd have a space, which it kind of looks neat. But clearly it's, like, not cohesive. Yeah, this is really close to the swamp. I remember that. And, okay, so I've crossed off these swamp caves, so I'm guessing I've harvested them. And then this one isn't, so, like, that was probably what I was going to do next. This is... is there another summon thing for that? Or bone mass? Or is there only one per world? I don't actually know. But yeah, I definitely fought that guy a couple times and did not succeed. I'm guessing... okay, I remember mining. Taking this pickaxe here. I remember mining like sludge or something in the swamp caves. I don't remember what you get from that. But that's probably what I was working towards. I think this is the last thing I did. There's also, right next to this, is this zone, the plains. Which is like... from what I could tell, like way higher level than me. Like, I'm not geared for that area, but I do think I got some stuff from there. Okay, risked it, and, got some things. What is this? Too far. What is it? Wait, hold on. Wait, stone cutter. Sharpening stone? What stone wheel ready to spin? What? I don't know what that is. Maybe I should go grab some rocks and see. But I don't have this... Is this so I can build stone things? Is that... Oh, I think it's so I can repair stone things. Right, so if like these stone... I think that's probably what that's for. I don't know if I've made that whetstone thing before, though. We did unlock recipes earlier, too. Maybe we go check those out. Nothing needs repairs, which is nice. It's weird, but it's coming back to me. It's coming back. Now, actually, like, succeeding in the game probably is not something I'm going to remember how to do. I do think I wanted this place not open like this, but there's a reason I kept it open. I don't remember what that reason is. I don't remember. Grinding wheel. Well, this is probably maybe what that whetstone wheel's for. I wonder, so like with that... That was loud. I wonder with the, like we saw the barrel rings over at the vendor. And I don't remember those being a thing before. And I don't remember that whetstone wheel being a thing, though it could have been, and I'm just not recalling it. But maybe they made the game a little bit more like you have to get these intermediate objects to make other things instead of it just being raw resources. Maybe I grab my gold and buy that and see what it does. 'Cause I don't know. So I think this outfit here was for... Here, let's... Now that I have some inventory space. Stamina use is down. Yeah, so I think I was using this for, like... Maybe, like, cutting trees and harvesting stuff. But I don't need that right now. So, the swamp key... I don't remember. Maybe that was to get into some of the, like, swamp caves or something. I don't remember what it was used for. So what's this? An axe? Okay, for cutting. I had a bow. Okay. Alright. I don't know if this game has a way of, like, harvesting... Maybe in later areas, but I don't know if this game has a way of harvesting, like, ores in stuff. Like, in an infinite way. Because once you dig it out of the ground, you've dug it out of the ground, right? And that's it. I think that's why I was hesitant to make any, like, arrows or anything. Man, I really don't like the rain. Do you think I could sleep through it? Maybe I can sleep through it. Oh, I can. Oh, I can sleep. I mean, who knows if it's gonna... So look at the on-screen chat. Like, why did it add, what was it, a T, a semicolon, and a 3? Man, I've been working on the new stream chat that's a part of the new VTuber program. And it's looking like I showed it on stream last time, but like I hadn't really done much design stuff yet. That night I did design stuff. It looks great now, or I really like how it looks. There's still more to be done, probably, but in terms of like visuals, but it's like mostly there. But the thing I've been trying to implement for the past, feels like forever now. It's been a handful of days. Is where am I from? If you mean country, the United States. But I'm from Oregon, the Pacific Northwest. Anyway, yeah, with the new same. You're from Texas. I was like, yeah, there's no way you're from Oregon. Come on. Yeah. That's a big state. I'm really good at conversation. What was I saying? Yeah, no, but the new stream chat. So I've been the last thing I got mostly done was badges. So now if you have any badges on Twitch, it'll show up. I think it seems to be working. I haven't fully tested it yet. Yeah, it's a big state. such good small talk. Anyway, yeah, so I got some badges working, but I only have Twitch, Better Twitch TV, and I think Franker Face Z or Franker Faces. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it. I think I have all the badges for those, but I really want to do 7 TV support. And when I started looking into what I needed to do to get 7 TV badges, I realized that 7 TV also has like name cosmetics where you can like get like you could have your name be like all rainbowy and stuff. And I was like, you know, that would be really cool to support that. And that was the wrong decision. That was not the right idea. I shouldn't have started to work on that because, oh no, this whole thing. Oh wait, oh no, it's fine. Never mind. I thought the whole thing got like destroyed by the rain. But yeah, the 7 TV. First of all, has like no documentation. I say like no documentation. The most documentation I could find was on their GitHub. If you dig in the files a little bit, there's like a brief explanation of like the internal systems and stuff. But when it comes to the API, which is what's, you know, required to get information about like what badges people have and stuff like that. When it comes to the API, the documentation. Oh, what's going on with this portal? The documentation basically says we have an API. And like that's it. That's basically it. Just to summarize, their documentation is like, yeah, we have an API. Good luck finding and using it. Luckily, there are some people that have like put together some like semblance of unofficial documentation that they had to figure out themselves. And I've figured some things out myself as well. But basically, oh god, it's just a mess. It's just an absolute mess. Thankfully, like while I did, you know, figure out how to like get the like the name cosmetic stuff and like how that works. None of it's really compatible with what I'm working with because it defines CSS effects, which is browser-based stuff, and the new chat is not browser-based. And so I've been working hard on making my own very hacky system of like trying to at least get some semblance of the cosmetics, like make them match somewhat to what they're supposed to look like. But it's been a journey. It's been a real journey. But yeah, that's what I've been working on. I can't wait to use that on stream. What do I do besides streaming? Not much, honestly. I don't even really play games that much anymore. And even though I haven't been streaming much, it's because I've been working on like my new VTuber program, which I intend to use on stream. You know, like a lot of my time off stream does actually go towards making stuff for stream, which you know, even though I don't like have a huge following or anything, right? It's something I really enjoy. So like, even though it's a real pain in the ass sometimes, I do really enjoy it. So yeah, I'm an artist. Yeah. Mostly like as far as like art stuff goes, it's mostly like I guess 3D modeling and stuff. I mean, I guess it's weird to say that that's like my main. Well, my main focus, I guess, would be shaders, but I don't know how many people would like consider that art. I mean, I would consider that art, but it's a lot more technical than a lot of art stuff. Though 3D modeling is too. You make model. That's cool, man. Yeah. I really, really wish I could show. I mean, not that I'm not like want to get in trouble or something. I'm trying to keep it under wraps until I'm ready. But I wish I was ready to show the new model, because well, there definitely, I mean, there are problems with it. There's always going to be problems until like, well, I mean, there's always going to be problems with the stuff I make. That's just, even when I get better at doing stuff, that's just how the way it is. But it's a big health bar. I don't know if I should have eaten those. I really, really like what I've put together with the new model. I really like them. Make every type of model, just not just 3D. What do you mean by non-3D models? So usually that means 3D. Unless you're talking about VTuber stuff, in which case it's a little different. Okay, what was I doing? Let's well, while I'm yapping, let me see. Uh-oh. Oh, I did not want to do that. What kind of floor was this? This? It was just this? Was it there? Okay, hopefully that was where it went. Okay, so you do mean like Live 2D and stuff. Yeah, I learned how to use Live 2D a little bit a couple years ago. But I lack the illustration skills to really make anything in that. I could do Live 2D stuff with vector art. Even though I don't really do vector art anymore, or just like very infrequently, I went to school for graphic design, and that's something I've spent a lot of my life doing, is vector art. So technically I could probably make something Live 2D with that, but yeah, I mean, I would love to do rigging and stuff for people. Let's harvest the honey here. Yeah, that's great. When I was messing around with the Live 2D stuff, what I really liked was that I was able to make my own, kind of like a custom renderer for Live 2D things, because it's like you don't have to use just like whatever. I think there's an official like Live 2D program, right? To like that's the viewer for the, not the editor, but the viewer for the model. But you can, it's compatible with Unity, and so I was able to modify it to actually use real-time lighting and stuff, which is, maybe once I'm done with my current projects, I should look into that, because there's a lot of really cool stuff you could potentially do with Live 2D that I haven't seen done before. If you have like the knowledge on how to make shader stuff, right? Because you could utilize PBR concepts, which is physical based rendering. You know, it's that's the concept of like what you see, how this rock gets like kind of shiny when the light reflects off of it. That sort of stuff. You could totally use that in a Live 2D context, and you could make it match with the style. but just add a little extra flair. And that's something that if I were more focused on 2D VTuber stuff, I would totally do. I would totally do. I don't have a 2D model. My last 3D model, I had like taken I'd taken screenshots of different pieces of it, and that's how I that's what I used to learn how to do live 2D stuff. But I didn't actually use that 2D model. I'm doing nothing. I gotta do something, man. Ooh, look at the. Oh, okay, this curved darkwood uses tar. I think that's from the plains area. This stuff looks really. Look how pretty that is. But I can't harvest that, or I can't like farm that stuff. Oh, it'd be really cool if I could, though. What about all this stuff? Okay, iron. Was iron in the ice area? Was that how? I think that's how you get that. Unless there's stuff in the swamp or something. Maybe that's what the sludge was for. I don't know. Let's try to make this food preparation table. Do I have iron? I have 3 iron. Black metal scrap. What is that something you need to smelt? Maybe I should try. Here, let me get some of my coal. Let's oh no, wrong. Is black metal scrap a thing that I've processed? Let's just take 1. That's the whole stack. Just take 1. No processable items, so this is not. Okay, so that's not a thing. I don't know what this is for. Good to know. And you know, the coal I can put the coal in here too. Yeah, a lot of people don't use 3D, and I think part of that's just the style, because a lot of people like to do the anime style of things. That's like where like VTuber culture like mostly is, and that's really tough to do in 3D. My new model, I would not say it's like anime-ish, or like anime design like 100%, but like it is much more inspired by that in terms of the shapes and stuff. But it's still not that style overall. But yeah, like even like just trying to get that not even like 100% that style was really tough to get the shapes right. I mean, 3D modeling is also hard. Like it's really like not that like drawing isn't hard, but it's less of a process going from an illustration. I think this was like a trap I made, by the way. This workbench, I think my idea was, and I think it worked. The enemies were attracted to this, and then they fall down there into this pit. I don't remember. Anyway, yeah, like the process of going from like an illustration to a live 2D model is less steps than like sculpting a model and then retopologizing it and then weight painting and UV unwrapping and texturing. Like all that is definitely a ton of work. So I think that's probably a big reason why people don't do 3D as well. I should have, like, I'm not doing it right if I don't have a 3D and a 2D model. I'm sorry to hear. That's a real shame, because I don't think I'm gonna use a 2D model ever. I mean, I wouldn't mind. Like, I would like to learn how to draw and stuff. So it would be cool, like, once the new, like, I'm using the new model, using that as a reason to learn to draw, because that's usually how I learn better. Right, okay, you know what, let's take, okay, I was gonna try to make the one thing, but I don't remember how to get iron, but we can make that wheel. And maybe that'll unlock something, unless I've made one of those wheels before, in which case it won't unlock anything. This has just been me running back and forth. Which is, you know, it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun to just be in the world. Something I've really... So I started playing Half-Life Alyx recently. Which, you know, we started that on stream forever ago, and then I didn't continue past that first stream. Wait, is this iron? Oh, okay, that must be what I'm getting from the swamp. Okay, so we could try to take that back. I'd also get this stuff. Well, let's try to make this wheel thing first. What was I saying? So crafting is a skill that apparently I didn't have any skill points in. Is that new? Hold on. Skills. Some of these are 0 probably just because I didn't use them, really. I feel like I did use spears a little bit. Maybe not. Oh. That's cool. That's actually... that must be new. I don't know what you use this for. I just made it. I'll just leave it here somewhere. Maybe in this chest. Why not? It was according to you, captures all your movements, even syncs with your speech. Man, I wish the new VTuber program was ready to show, because I don't have hand movement in. I don't know if I'm going to do hand stuff, but as far as like facial expressions and like head movement and stuff, and the interpolation of that into body movement, much like I have here. Oh my god, it's so much better than this one. It's so much better than this one, and it's probably, like, I have not seen many VTubers that have tracking that is as expressive, which is weird because the underlying technology that they use, I'm pretty sure, is the same as the stuff I use. How much does it cost me to ready this model that I'm using now? It just cost me time. Because I make all of it myself, so it's just, yeah, because this is my, like, this model that you're seeing here is something I made from scratch, and the program I'm running to use it is all made from scratch, much like the new model and the new program. So, yeah, like, it didn't cost me any money because I just made everything, right? And I'm not using any paid assets or anything like that. At most, I mean, this program does use a few, like, I mean, it's based in Unity, so that's already stuff that I didn't make Unity, right? But anything that's like third party is just like libraries and stuff that like when I do VR streams, you have to use a VR library to interface with that stuff. But yeah, it's all mine, man. It's all mine. Okay. So I gotta get that iron here. I think that's probably the goal that I should be doing. Let me repair that. I don't know if I need this stuff on me. I don't remember if there's like a reason that I'd want like wood on me or anything. Got all these mushrooms and this honey, which I guess is fine because I'm gonna run out of these foods eventually. Maybe I should put my coal away. Put Michael away. Michael, go away. Okay. Hopefully nothing comes in here and destroys everything I own. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Just like a couple minutes. I gotta pee a little bit, and I kind of want to grab something to drink. And then we'll play a little bit more. Probably not too much more, but I haven't really done anything. It's been fun just kind of running around and chatting though. But yeah, be right back. cat's screaming at me in the hallway. Like she didn't expect me to run into her in the hallway, and now she's like freaking out. Okay, I am back though. I realized, thank you. I realized that the new VTuber program doesn't have AFK detection. I really probably should put that on my to-do list. Because I'm using different tracking stuff with the new one, it's going to be a little bit more difficult, but I actually don't think it'll be that hard to implement. A lot of my tracking stuff with this one is using a Tobii eye tracker. And it just supplies like, hey, there's no user in view. Dude, what is the deal? Okay, so consistently, the on-stream chat, like, has added that T semicolon 3 after a heart. Like, what? I'm not even gonna bother with trying to fix that because I'm just working on the new chat, but man. Okay. Oh, okay, so I have this ability. I forgot there's a not controller. How do I use the ability? F. Okay. So I think that like makes my run speed and stuff better. Excuse me. Let me just do I have any like good foods that are like, maybe I want the health. I was gonna say like energy, but I do have the carrot soup. I could use one of these carrot soups. And then, you know, this black soup and sausages. Yeah, I might as well do that. That'll give me stamina and health in a decent amount, I think. And then I'm going to go to the other place, teleport over there, and then, which is here. And I'm going to run back. Unless I want to take a boat up. But I think it'll be better if I run. All right, I forgot there's like a clothing person over here. We'll have to check that out. Okay. But yeah, my goal is to get that iron back. So let's do that now. Okay, it's through here. And let's just check all the chests again. So there's the iron. Oh my God, the cat is going crazy. I guess I might as well take this back too. I don't know what it's used for, but it's fine. You know what? Let me go check on the cat real quick. She's meowing a lot in the other room. I mean, she just meows a lot all the time because she don't know what she's doing, but she seems upset. Hold on. Hold on just a moment. Again. Oh, no, she's coming in. Hey, kitty. Why are you meowing in the hallway? Why are you doing that? You get lost? Let me grab her real quick. Oh, very high maintenance cat, but she has been, not every day, but I will say lately, I mean, I feel like I say this a lot. She progressively over time is becoming more and more like less of a nuisance, I guess. I don't know. Okay. So I've got that iron. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, okay, did I injure myself? I injured the thing. Apparently I'm so fat that I hurt my big old fire pit. I think I'm just gonna use the ability, and we're gonna run down there. I don't remember if there's like a good way to do that. I feel like this is like a sharp incline or something. But I think, can I put like a little ping? That's good enough for me. All right. Walk outside. ability. And I think that'll let me sprint good, unless I'm using the wrong ability. I think I have another one. We did 2 bosses in this game. Oh, that's a skeleton. Let's just ignore him. Let's just not bother with him. Oh, my running skill improved. I'm level 50 running. That's good. Probably. Let my stamina recharge a little. Yeah, I think it's I guess, I don't know if I'm faster, but I think my stamina does drain slower because of that ability. Also, what is this? I guess maybe nothing. Maybe it's just rock. Oh, this is copper. Wait, are these... Oh, wait, these things hurt me. These things hurt me. I think that thing might straight up just murderize me if he gets to me. Because that's like... Again, that's plains stuff. Oh my god. Scary. That's the plains right there. And as far as I recall, unless I upgraded since, those things... Yeah, see, that boar just got one shot. Not that I'm as weak as a boar, but from what I recall, like the mosquitoes and stuff that are in that zone, like once they approached me, I was just like insta dead. Yeah, that's the plains here. This area that's a little bit more yellowy. Spooky. If I'm near it too long, I will die probably. These guys I could deal with. That's a 1-star deer right there. I don't think you can tame deer. Right? I don't think you can tame deer. Yeah, I guess we'll stop by the clothing thing in case that has new stuff. Which would have had to been added by an update. I think probably. Almost out of stamina. That's okay. We'll go over here. Go to the bubble. Oh, you know what? Around here somewhere. Oh, I don't remember where it is. There's like a village with a bunch of like zombie spawner things. I don't know if they were zombies, but it was spooky either way. Are any of these new? I don't know if I ever got the sparkler or the barber kit, but I think, yeah, that's how I got the dress. Yeah, so I have at least one of a hat and the chest item. I don't know if any of these... Oh, and I have an iron pit. I don't remember what that was for, though. I guess maybe iron pit is what you need if you have the fire mode on to make it so the fires don't burn your stuff up. I don't know. Anyway, there's nothing for me here. Let's keep going. Also, down here is where I was taming boars. I wonder if I'm going to run into that village thing I recall. Is it right here? Is this it right here? Yeah, this is it right here. I had a bunch of like spawners of something. What was it spawning? Are they still here or did I destroy that stuff? I feel like I tried to keep the spawners active. Yeah. Body pile. Oh yeah, it spawns these guys. These draugrs. Die, monster. Yeah, what I tried doing, as far as I remember, is I tried closing these off, but obviously this one is not closed off. So they wouldn't like actively try to attack. So I think a handful of these buildings are like, this one wasn't sealed off and I sealed it off. But I wasn't sure if like that's something I should be destroying, because in theory, if you got enemy spawners and you need those enemies for their items, like that's a good way to farm it, right? I don't actually know. Oh, that's actually so close to the house too. I didn't realize how close that was. But hey, we brought the iron back. We brought it back. Let's smelt it up. Hopefully I don't like need the raw iron for anything. I don't remember if that's a thing. Gonna put this in here. We'll let those cook up, and then we'll maybe make that table and see what it's all about. I'm out of wood. Oh, I should probably grab some wood. Let's refill these fires. And probably not really get much else done than that. But hey, we delivered items to ourselves, which is cool. That's something. That's not nothing. Is this what I had before I got this like cooking station thing? I don't even know. This is why I usually like starting games from scratch. Because even if you have to go through the progression of a game again, and you like spend a lot of time in a save, you know, games are generally designed for you to be eased into them. And not just dropped into the middle. I didn't build anything. I mean, we'll build that table. We need one more iron. I think we have an iron. Just grab all this. Okay. So that table requires pine wood, leather scraps. Okay. Do we have that? Ooh. Do we... What about in here? Okay, we have that. We have the resources. We have the means to make that happen. And leather scraps, leathy scraps. Here we go. There was a mod. I should look at it. There's a mod that lets you like pull from chests. Like if I had all the stuff not in my inventory, but they're in the chest around me, I could still build things with those resources. I like it when games do that. Okay, cooking stuff. Well, this is where I had cooking stuff before, so I might as well just like put it over here, right? Maybe like right here, or there's like a food prep thing. So, okay. Also, what did it say I unlocked? Oh no, it just said new crafting station. Okay, so I can chop up fish here and make baits here. I feel like I could do that before, unless that was done in like one of these other crafting things that I feel like it was the cauldron. Yeah, you know, actually let me go through one of the portals. Actually, can I go through a portal and it'll just drop the stuff at my feet? This one's called Vendor 01 because this is where the vendor is. Okay, so you can't just try to use a teleporter. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, we'll just add the rest of the iron to that. We'll put these away. We'll just let those dump out onto the floor. If the game has signs, I should probably put signs up. I feel like Cauldron is where I... Unless it was like at the... No, why would it be at the forge? I feel like this is where I prepped fish before. But then again, maybe I had something else here. What's in this? It's a little bit of wood. I guess I could take that little bit of wood. Might as well. Oh my god, this is such a mess. A lot of random little stuff that probably I will never use because I forget it's here. I guess I could take these because I think these actually would have some use. If I chose to sell them, I think, or unless there's another crafting thing with them. I don't know if troll hide is something that I use anymore. Oh, I've got my tankards in here. I've got some like flaming arrows. Maybe take those over. But that's probably a good idea. I think the feathers are used for making arrows too. But yeah, that's what I was saying earlier is like, I don't like, if I wanted to make iron head arrows, I'd have to use iron, and that's like a precious resource to me. And it's like, if I use them all up, then I just don't have those arrows anymore. And I don't know if there's a way to, like, oh, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't know if there's a way to, like, farm iron otherwise. I guess maybe you can probably in this game do the thing you can do in Terraria where the characters are separate from the world, so you can bring your character into a different world. We should maybe try that. Maybe just I put some stuff away and see if I can like start a new world. Where was it? Was that arrows? I guess I have arrows in here, but I don't have enough space. Do I have an empty chest somewhere? I got this. Make a new chest. Like, I could just make a new chest. You know, I could just make a new chest. If I remember where that is. Okay, alright. Oh, no, that's not how you rotate things. That was not it at all. Okay, there we go. This is gonna be so much in the way, though. And I wish I could just place it up here. And the other place I had like shelves on the wall that I then put stuff on. Okay, I'll just put it here, I guess. And we'll take the arrows from this other one and put them all in here. And are these just like, these are like pretty much regular arrows. I'll take some of those with me. I've got all this other crap in here, but yeah, I mostly just kind of want to see. Okay, you know what? Now let me do the quick. Oh wait, hold the stack. So I can do this. Did I not? Oh, you know what? I bet the place for honey is over here. Yeah. And I'm out of room for all these things, so I guess I'll put this in here too. I was desperately trying to stay organized in here. Oh yeah, this is where all my meats are. Okay, because I have raw fish here, which I think you still had to cut up the fish before, so it must have been the cauldron that cut fish before, or something. Something, I don't know. Yeah, let me see if I save. Game? Okay, there we go. And log out. Can I just pop into a new world? And like get resources from there if I need them? So I say start and then I say new. Test world. Wow. Great. And also, let's turn on the fire hazards, because that's fun. Yeah, I guess I could just, I mean, we'll see if I still have all my equipment and stuff. I assume so. I assume that's the case. And yeah, this is what you would do in Terraria, is like, oh, I didn't get a world with like this in it, so I'll make a small world and use that to harvest resources, or you know, that sort of thing. Which I do like that in Terraria, though I never liked that it was making a new world. Like I always wish there was an in-game like system. Like it could have been nearly identical, but it, you know, could have been that you were like you had to make a portal that it created a new universe, and you then could explore that little pocket universe, you know, that sort of thing. I like that framing of it better than like, I went out to the menu and I made a new world, you know. I want to say Starbound is like that. I played like an hour of Starbound before. I still would like to one day try it out, but it's my understanding that it's like kind of like trying to be Terraria, but doesn't quite hit it the same. It doesn't quite hit the same way, but I would like to give it a chance one day. It's just getting older and older, and it's probably less enjoyable as time goes on. Oh, this really is loading. Well, I mean, it's got to generate a new world. I guess that makes sense. Tin and copper can be found in the Black Forest. Spooky. So, it's still loading. The cat is meowing like crazy. Oh, cool that when you go to a new world, a new world with an existing character, that it's, not, like, it doesn't give you the whole spiel, like the intro to the game. I like that. That was actually another thing I didn't like about Terraria, that this game's probably the same, is that if you wanted to play with someone on like a fresh save, you had to be like, okay, make a new character, because like otherwise like the game's not going to be fun because you're just going to blast through everything. And I remember a long time ago, back when we would do like here and there, we would do kind of like community like game nights where I'd play with viewers and stuff. We tried Terraria, and like it was just frustrating because it was like hey guys, like everyone has to make a new character, and then there was always like someone who was like bringing in a bunch of resources and stuff that like just skipped the progression of the game entirely, and it was like, dude, stop that. Well, I'm in a new world now. I don't really know why I'm here. I mean, I know why I'm here. It's because I started a new save. What is like a spin move? Hold on. I feel like I have a spin move with this. Oh yeah, that would have been so cool if that other board didn't. I mean, I guess this was great for getting some boar stuff if that's what I needed. We could try building like a little house. Wait, I have an axe, so I should be able to chop these trees real good. Let's pick these raspberries. Actually, you know what? I feel like berries and stuff. It's a farming skill. Okay, that's cool. Wait, what does this farming skill do for me? Harvest radius. Wait, harvest radius? Oh, so that mod I have probably is more or less obsolete. Also, sorry if you can hear my dad in the other room yelling at the dog. It's cool that these are they got new skills now. I like the idea of them, although it's kind of a bummer because I've done so much. I did so much farming by hand that like I didn't intend to use mods in this game, but farming got so tedious that to like keep up with big farms that I had to get a mod. Which the mod I have, I think it's called Smash the Farm, if I recall. Here, I'll just open up R2 Mod Man and take a look. Installed. Yeah, I have As You Area Repair and Smash the Garden is what it's called. And when I downloaded that, and again, this was months ago, I went to like harvest a turnip or whatever it was that I had, or I think it was a carrot. I don't remember. Whatever it was, it dropped seeds for it may have been turnips. It was for a plant that I did not know existed in the game yet because I've not looked anything up on purpose, and that was like really disappointing because I wanted to discover things naturally in the game, and it was like, oh, I really need a mod to do farm stuff to harvest better because it's so tedious. And then I the first time trying it, immediately get spoiled on something, and it was kind of an annoying process to like contact the developer because they didn't just have like a bug report thing or like a GitHub page that you could like do GitHub issues on. I guess I'm just gonna eat all these. Instead, they were like, yeah, join this Discord and then like do a bug report in the Discord, which is, I get the appeal of like having kind of everything in one central location, but I super disagree with people who use Discord for just everything. Discord, it's not entirely everyone's fault because Discord does try to like push that idea that Discord's like, you can do this and this and this, but like it's really just, it's an ideal platform for a chat program, right? Like and with pings like some degree of like announcement stuff too, like that's good for that, but it's just it's all like private server based, and like bug reports are not, that is not a place where bug reports should be. Maybe if it's critical, like a critical, like, hey, this thing is, you know, wiping people's hard drives, like, and you really need to like get a hold of the developer right then. But yeah, I just, people gotta start using other platforms for stuff. It's really not ideal. But yeah, I had to like do that, and then the developer was like, they were pretty quick to get back to me, but it was clear that they were not maybe very experienced with like programming in general. And like by the time they had figured out what the issue was, I had already figured the issue out myself because I just like disassembled the, not disassemble, what's the word? Decompiled the source for the mod and figured it out that way. It was a silly mistake. It was a mistake that anyone can make, but yeah, the whole process was like, I'm not gonna complain to this guy, but like he really should be not doing it this way. But yeah, I don't remember why I went on that rant, but that's just how it goes. And I guess I'm just getting wood. I don't know. I thought it would be cool to make a little house in this world that we may or may not go back to. But just chopping trees now. Yeah, I do actually really want to see if there's any mods that do like building stuff. Not just new structures, although that would be cool, but just like, hey, make it so you can build things this far out before they start like falling apart. I guess we'll put this like on this rock here. Or maybe just here. Just there's fine. Do I have the... I don't have like my hoe or whatever that lets you flatten the ground. Okay, well we'll just... That's fine. We can work with this. We'll start with some like little supports. Is there snapping to... Is there like a world grid? No. That's okay. I don't need that. It'd just be good to know. I actually really... I like the world grid in like Satisfactory. A lot of people seem to complain. Oh, can I not snap to this? Do I need like a beam? I'm just trying to like get a basis so I can start... No, not there. I could have tried the mode that lets you free build. I guess I could have done that. What was it? What I was saying? Yeah, Satisfactory. A lot of people seem to that play Satisfactory like big time. They complain about the world grid. They're like, "No, you don't do the world grid because it's dumb and like everything's all like." I actually don't know the reasoning. I'm kind of at this point putting words in. I'm like straw manning. I think that's what straw man is when you like make up an argument. I don't actually know what their argument is, but it's or I don't remember. I have seen it, but like I don't know. I like the idea of the world grid. I do think that the game. I really wish they moved all the nodes to be aligned with the world grid, which they said would be too hard of a task, but I really don't think it would be in that game. But yeah, I like the concept of that. Of like, if you build something, snap to the world grid over here, then anywhere else in the world could technically be aligned with it. I don't know. Yeah, I really like the building in this game. How far out could I build these floors before they start being real sad? Okay, that's getting there. I bet one more and it'll start breaking. Yeah, I'd be interested for sure. I don't know if anyone's ever come in here who actually does modeling stuff or like live 2D rigging and all that. You're definitely free to join the Discord. Below the stream, it's the button that says "Join the Cult," because I think that's fun. Yeah, you could go through there and share stuff there, or at least go through there to like find my Discord if you wanted to. I'd be down. I'd be down to check out your work. This is the shape of a house, right? This was what houses look like, I'm pretty sure. Get rid of this rock. Oh, I can dig down. I just can't flatten the ground or dig back up, or not dig back up, but you know what I mean. What am I even going for here? Oh, it don't matter. Oh, enemy. Let's get him. Thank God. I think I was about to miss him and he turned into the arrow. He's like, oh, he shot an arrow. Let me go ahead and move it in the way. Alright. I could do this same shape in all four directions and build out that way. Or, not build out, but bridge the gap. I don't know how you make things look interesting, though. That's my problem. How do you make architecture that looks neat and also functions? That's also a big part of it, is making it work. Can I snap to this? Ooh. I probably should just change. Oh, I'm out of the workbench range. There we go. Do that. And that. And some of this. But yeah, in games I always end up just making like... I feel like I always end up just making a big box. Maybe I don't do it all four directions. Maybe I just... close it out here. Can you do like diagonal walls? I wonder. Could I... bottom two? Yeah, like could I do like... I feel like the angles... or not the angle. Well, actually maybe the angle wouldn't match up. I don't think this game has the means to do that. It's all square. I don't think you can like nudge things in a way that would let you kind of finagle it. Shame. I don't know that we're actually going to get a floor or a house done. Okay, I probably can't build this far out unless I very quickly like make a beam here. Huh? Is that not touching the ground? Can I do it like... No. No, it doesn't like that. See, if I had better wood, there's these log poles. But I just loaded into a new world, so... Okay, I could probably do it... Oh, that's actually the highest point. If I could do it like this. And then like that. And the game would consider that okay. And then I do that and that. Does that work? That does work. What do you know? I just put another one. Yeah, I like how the building system in this game works. Again, I wish well, maybe if I understood how to make things better, it wouldn't be really an issue, but sometimes it feels like the structural stability is just not good enough for what I want to do. It feels like every time I try to build something, it's like slightly too big. Hey, look at this. It's a nice little platform I've got here now. Again, just made a square. I guess if you wanted to do diagonal walls, you could do it like this. And there's not like a good halfway point here. Unless I went in with this and then this. I mean, it's overlapped a little bit. That actually does work. I kind of want to see if I can... Oh, but here's the thing, is these floors are not going to... Oh, wait, but could I now do floors on those beams? Do I have any other platform? I technically have a Twitter or X or whatever it is, though I don't really use it, but... like, technically that's a place you could also share that stuff. Okay, if I do this, will things still be stable enough that it's happy? Okay. Now, if I did this... Well, that's not going to match the rest of the floor, but just as a proof of concept. See, that's clipping, but I wonder if there's a way for you to get things like just slightly under so they don't clip so much, but it's okay. We clip, and this one's... I probably can do 2 little tiny floors here. Okay, that's a bit ugly, but like I could probably, without the gang getting too mad. That's my Twitter. It's Toxijuice. It's the same as the stream, although I will say the J is capitalized. Not that that matters if you're looking me up, but it just irritates the hell out of me. Because I can't change it. I can't change the capitalization. You can change your handle, but not. You can't change. You can't just like keep the same handle but change capitalization on it. That irritated me so much when I used Twitter. I do miss Twitter, but I really hate the platform after it turned into X. It's really bad now. It's really quite terrible. Maybe this could look a little better if we like align some of those with the diagonal. That one seems like really off. Maybe? Okay, so that won't work. Yeah, that won't work. I mean, I could probably make it... I probably just need to put these floors back. Or unless I can do the little floors aligned with the non-diagonal. Maybe that would look better. Do I have the means to make a bed? How do you make a bed in this game? It's getting dark. Bed. Okay, that's a crappy little bed. It probably needs a roof. We could probably make a little tiny roof. My Twitter's not useful. The way Twitter used to be, I don't know how to describe this without like getting into like angry mode, because it is very upsetting. A lot of the features Twitter used to have, and just the way things operated, generally speaking, were made a lot worse or just not like non-existent when ownership changed, and it makes it difficult to... What was that noise? I don't know what that noise was. Oh, it was a fall. Thanks. It makes it difficult to use it the way I used to use it. And it's very upsetting. Yeah, it makes me sad. It makes me sad. I followed something like, I don't know, like 1,000 artists, something like that. And I used to really love like having TweetDeck open, and just kind of having a flow of art coming in, and those artists, you know, a lot of them are still on that platform, but things are like weirdly misaligned here. I don't know if I can use the floor as a roof. I don't have wood. Yeah, a lot of those people are still using what used to be Twitter, but the way like the timeline works and stuff by default is not great. Like I don't know how it decides to sort things, but it's not good. Like it's really not good. And I don't even know if TweetDeck still exists. It did for a little bit after things switched over, but they, first of all, the first thing they did is they made it like basically unusable. Like it was really, really bad. And then after they made it worse than it used to be, they made it so you have to pay for it. And it's, yeah, I ain't okay with that. If it's time to do get a live 2D model for myself, I'd probably make it. I mean, that's what I was saying earlier, is like the thing holding me back from doing 2D stuff, other than just the fact that I like the 3D stuff, but like the only thing holding me back from making my own would be just the illustration part of things. Just my drawing skill is not very good, but it would be a good reason to learn to draw better. And so yeah, like that, that's what I would make it myself, and it would probably be janky, but that's a big part of the reason why I like doing VTuber stuff, is I get to make things and then like use them on stream, and I really like that. I like that a lot. I probably wouldn't do VTuber anything. This is not a roof according to the game. Yeah, which you know, I feel bad because like occasionally I get people who are like, hey, I could you could commission me to do this or that for your stream. Like, you know, I could do a model for you real cheap, or I could, you know, do this or that. And it's like, yeah, I'm sorry, I know you need the money or whatever, and this is how you're trying to do it, but like, I like making my own things, so it's too exposed. You're too exposed, game. The bed's fine. What about these half holes? Will these half holes do it? I just want it to be daytime because I can't see anything. I didn't bother bringing a torch over here. Bed's too exposed. These half holes aren't going to do it. I'm literally just I'm making a little mini house inside the structure that was supposed to be a house. Oh, I guess the game will tell me if I'm sheltered. There we go. No, it's still too... Wait, hold on. Hold on. For a moment, it said shelter. It doesn't now. Okay, so that's... Okay, that doesn't work. Now? Okay, what about now? What about now? This is... I'm completely closed in. What do you mean it's too exposed? Is it the little windows? Okay, what if we put walls up here? Oh my, I'm literally gonna have to close myself in just like until I can't even see any light outside at all. Okay, how about that? But oh, it needs to be placed near a fire. I forgot about that part. How would I even... Also, I'm about to eat the last of my black soup. I turned on the fire thing. Is it still too exposed? Okay. How near a fire does it need to be? Is this okay? I put the walls back up? Okay, that's good enough. But yeah, I've had in the past, I've had a lot of, maybe not a lot, but I've had a few people like trying to sell like commission stuff to me, and it's just, I get it, but if someone says no, like I'd rather do it myself, and then you keep trying to sell your commissions, like that's really annoying. And I've had that happen a lot. Like, I don't know what the deal with salesmen is, and like, not, like, specifically people who seek out sales, right? I had this happen, like, the other day with someone coming like, a door-to-door salesman, which we haven't, God, that was a whole thing. We have a no soliciting sign that they literally had to look at to come up to the house. And they were just, like, just not leaving. I was like, dude, like, I don't want whatever you're selling. And at this point, if I needed whatever you're selling, I'd find someone else because you're irritating me so much. Anyway, there was my little bed shelter. Just, I don't need this diagonal wall. I just want to see if I can make it work. I don't even need to make the whole house, man. And little floor. Put a little floor here. Still dark. It slept through the night, right? Oh yeah, the sun's coming up. Okay. Now what if we... Now, is that better? If we just... Maybe that is better. If we just keep these little floors aligned and have it be a little jagged edge. Like this. That's not terrible. Then again, it is dark. And I can't really see it. It might look okay because I can't see it. Can I make a torch? Is that a thing I can do? Oh, I probably can't make things here because it doesn't have a roof. Yeah. Shame. Oh, I can't use that. Oh. Actually, I can't use that because it doesn't have a roof. And if I need to repair my hammer, I'll be screwed because I don't have a roof. Can I make a little, like, little thing to put that in? Do I have enough resources and hammer to do that? Okay, we'll place one of those down. We get, I think, probably 2 floors. Not 2 floors, but like 2 floor pieces. Okay, some of this. Pop snapping on that. Do some of this business. I don't know how much of that is necessary, but we doing it anyway. Get some walls up in here. Probably build it a little higher. What's happening? Why is the fire making sound? Oh, it's out. And now it's not out. Is this all fine without front stuff? I probably could do... Do I want the wood ladder? Something like that. I want to put that like there. Unless I want to make it extra high and do... It's like a less steep roof, right? Yeah, like this. I think I'd hit my head on that though, so... Maybe we make these full-size walls? Like that. And we probably need to make these a little tiny bit higher. Like that. Alright. I don't know if this is going to be good enough for like a workbench. But we need it to be, so... Put it like there. Too exposed. Stop saying things are too exposed. It's fine. Well, we get rid of these. I need to be careful about how much things I'm building because my hammer will run out, and the whole point of building this thing is so I can repair my hammer. If the hammer runs out, we stop building. Like, we can't do no more. Okay, can I do... There's no, like, half-width walls. Wait, no, there is. There is. So can I bring out just a tiny bit more like this? And then do this sort of business. Alright, it's probably going to say it's still too... Oh, no, it's fine. Okay, there you go. Just need a little front on that thing. Could probably... I wonder if it'll work if I get rid of those pieces. It will work if I get rid of those pieces. Cool. Oh, get out of here, dude. Okay, we'll put these back on. I did like the 4 wood ladders. Which aren't really ladders, in my opinion, but what do I know? Oh, this is getting my crafting skill up. You know what? This is actually probably not the worst idea, going to a new world and just building something. Because, not that I couldn't build something in the other world, but, I don't have things I need to build over there. I'm out of wood. Okay, I might as well just keep working at this. I didn't think about the fact that I'm actually, like, gaining skill from this. I need to eat something. I can eat raspberry. It's fine. I don't need, like, good stuff. We're not, like, in the swamp. Gonna get murdered. Get out of here, boar. Probably should have brought my little, my working dress. Yeah, I really like that this game... I was talking about this with a friend the other day. With games like Minecraft, building things is almost a little stressful to me. And part of that just like a number of things coming together with how that game works. But I think a big part of it is, like, I really like building in games when you have, like, prefabs. So like, you know, this big wall piece, or, you know, any of these, like, these are all, like, it's like a set of pieces that are meant to go together. It's a modular set. Whereas Minecraft, it's like, unless you're using mods or something that add the little, like, tiny blocks and stuff, like, each block is essentially the smallest, it's like a Lego. Like, if you were building with Legos and all the Legos were, like, the tiny, like, 1x1 Legos, it's like that. Like, all pieces you build are, like, the smallest, like, building block that you can get. Which is cool for making things that are, like, very customized and detailed. But I really like, excuse me, man, there's, like, something in my throat. I really like when games have, like, prefab stuff, because, it lets you still make things that are, like, custom and interesting, but, it's quicker to, like, get an idea out, you know? It's quicker to be like, I'm gonna put a wall here, and, like, you just put it down. Whereas in, like, Minecraft, like, this would be, instead of one placement, it could be like, if it's a 3x3 wall, it could be nine things placed down, and then you're like, oh, that's not where I want it, and so you gotta then, like, especially, oh god, Minecraft's actually a really good example of what I don't like, is that, like, in this, it's like, let's say I place that wall like this accidentally, it's like, oh, that's in the wrong spot. Just immediately destroy it and get the resources back. Whereas Minecraft, like, depending on circumstances, like if it's glass or something and you don't have, like, a silk touch pickaxe, you now lost that glass because you placed it wrong, or, like, obsidian if you don't have a diamond pickaxe, you know, that sort of thing. And also it takes time pick each little individual thing up. Like, it's just very slow. And I like it when things aren't slow. Yeah, this doesn't, like, I don't like the floor pattern, but it doesn't look too bad. And if you had like a rug or something, like if that would work. Oh, what about the cage floor? If you had like a rug, like that already covers up most of it, right? Like, so if you could work with that, like, I guess, yeah, the diagonal's not too bad. It's more possible than it seemed like. Of course, I don't know why there's a diagonal in this little, not quite a house. It'd be a cool place for like a little fireplace. I wonder, we would need to make stone, right? What do you need to make the stone cutter? Stone cutter. Somewhere around here. Iron, yeah. That ain't happening. Was sharpening stone the thing we made? I feel like it was a different thing, but that looks like the same icon. So maybe this is what I had to make before for the grinding wheel. And I just didn't remember that was an item. Anyway. I could make these stake walls and have a really, like, not comfy home. Whatever, let's just build some walls and a door and stuff and then call it good. I just wanted to make something, even if it's not that exciting. See, okay, but here's the thing. If I were going with like a home that had this like diagonal thing, I feel like a diagonal entrance as well would be good. I think that's gonna make the shape weird. Yeah, so maybe not. Maybe the entrance just be over here. Nice little stairway on this side. I wonder if it would look interesting if you did like your beams like that, where they were 45 degrees or 45 degree difference from like the floor itself. Anyway, let's keep building. We probably don't have enough wood to make this a thing. I have to chop more. Luckily, my axe is like pretty decent. Although we don't have a way to repair that in this world, so like, once we're out of wood, we're done. I wonder if I could do a thing that's like, almost like a little deck, right? So let me see. This would have to go this way, although I guess it doesn't really need to match the floor inside. In fact, yeah, let's have it not match the floor inside, because it's supposed to be like a little deck outside. Would it be better to have it too wide? Might be more comfy that way. Something like that, and then stairs that go out this way. I don't know if the too wide feels right. But, you know, maybe if I had a little chair or something out here, it would feel right. I actually really like the shape of this so far. Again, it's not just a little box. That's nice. Oh my god, the cat just jump scared me. She loves sleeping under the blanket, and then as soon as she like gets out, she's like, "What year is it? Where am I?" Okay, I think I'm out of wood again. Feels too fat. It just feels too fat. It's a fat deck. My deck is fat, and I don't like it. But maybe it'll look good if there were like actual walls and stuff. And I keep thinking, like, how nice would it be to have like a little fireplace here? Like that fire pit that I can I at least pull up the menu for that? Or like pretend I can build it? Where is it? Dragon bed, what? Do I have one of these? I don't think I have one of these in the other. There's wolf pelt. I don't know if I have those. Well, what was I looking for? The fire pit. Oh, that might be a crafting thing. Maybe? Maybe just miscellaneous. Hearth is what it's called. Yeah, like this over here. I don't know if in this world if this would cause problems if I had it there. Because we have the fire thing on, or the fire spreads. That'd be great. I don't know. Should we finish this little house? I probably should get going soon. I intend to go so long, and man, I mean, I started with no energy, so there's that. I have like another choppy move. Yeah. I don't know if that's any better. Some more raspberries. Oh, it's grayling out of nowhere. He waited till I opened my inventory and wasn't looking at him. Honestly, if I were to start a fresh character, I mean, I would probably not actually do any sort of cheaty business, but I probably wouldn't mind starting with a good axe like this. It is nice to progress through stuff, but I think, like, so much of this game, if you want to, like, build wooden structures, is just chopping wood. And, like, the beginning axe is just, oh, takes forever to chop things. How much, there's a wood cutting skill, right? Yeah. Axe damage when hitting trees. I wonder how much that actually affects. Because at some point, it's like, okay, if this takes, what, 2 hits? Okay, so that's 2 hits for the regular wood trees to fall down, and then 1, 2, excuse me, Grayling, I'm doing science here. 3, 4, yeah, so it's like each stage of the tree cutting is 2 hits with this axe at my current level. I wonder if it's 2 hits because of my level, and I wonder if you could get it down to like 1 with this axe. But yeah, I don't know. It's the thing with skill systems in games that do stuff like that, is at some point, like, even if you're doing like however much more like axe damage, there's still like a threshold with everything that it may not make a difference. Okay. Let's just maybe get some beams in place of where the walls would go. Oh yeah, this is also kind of tricky. Is this snapping? I guess those are snapped together. I guess all I have to worry about is the edges of where the diagonal meets the not so diagonal. That. I also wanted to do something like that where it's like, no, I think it'll be better this way. Yeah, it'll be better that way in the other one as well. These beams just not diagonal at all. Although, am I going to be able to snap walls to these walls? Like so? I guess so. Yeah, I guess the rotation of the beam doesn't matter. Which actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, having that being diagonal, like if I had a weird situation where the angle didn't meet up quite right, the diagonal beams do cover a slightly more area when perpendicular to the walls, so that could be a good gap filler. Oh, actually, this could make a good window. I think I have actual, like, window, yeah, wood shutters, but I can't make those here. I probably could do... Oh. If I build this up from this middle piece, and and then get rid. Come on now. I want you to do that and then do this. Is that gonna still be good? Yeah, I guess it's still good. Now it's a little window. Isn't that nice? I like that. I do that across. Now that I think about it, could I do that all the way across? Maybe with beams like this. Where did I place that? I don't have my bed anymore. Or don't have a place to put the bed. So it's real dark now. Do torches cause fires here, you think? Did I put a torch down? A smart person would probably test this first, but whatever. Is that going to cause fire? I think we're okay, as long as... It might cause fire if something touches the top of it, but... We got light. Yeah, I put this beam in like a really weird spot. Which is not terrible. But, I was thinking like this. We would do it. And then do half walls all the way across. Like so. And that's like a bigger window, but it's got a little bit of like a little bit of visual interest with the beams. Maybe a little bit. I guess I could also do something like this instead. Although I don't like how that kind of juts out the way it does, but could do this and then remove these. And I mean, that doesn't look great. But maybe if I did this, it would look a little... It's kind of interesting. Oh, cat needs out. Hold on. Well, actually, there's like wood walls that would do that same thing, right? Right? Like, I think I have the wrong one. Yeah, not that. Do it like this. Oh, I would probably still need that beam in the middle. Doesn't look quite right. Actually, yeah, that looks really weird over there. Hold on. I mean, that's kind of interesting. I'm not the biggest fan of it. So if I wanted to go a little bit crazier with it, this is like the beginning of a hexagon. But I'm gonna ignore that possibility for now because I will spend too much time on that. Okay, let's just put these beams back the way they were. We need it for the stability. No, not like that. We need it for the stability. Did I place that? Okay, I did place that right. It looks weird now. I think I've placed this... One of them's not aligned right. There. Oh, wait a minute. Is that... Wow. It's very finicky when you got the things clipping into each other. But yeah, look, that's not too bad. I don't think that's bad at all. Okay, I wanted to go one more higher. Bottom snap, there we go. Is that aligned? Can't really see. I got this one torch to help me. Like that. And that. And that. And I guess we'll do it on these as well. Great. Probably still don't have enough wood for this, but that's alright. Yeah, yeah. Can I build this across without it breaking? Yeah, that's the thing again, I really like about this building system, is it's got like a structural stability thing, and unless it's like really, really close to breaking, when you build on top of something, it kind of takes a second before it like settles, like before the weight gets distributed between all the pieces around it. So a lot of the times you actually have the ability to build something that in like a lot of games wouldn't be very possible, because a lot of games that is like if you are past the point of stability, it'll immediately like break. But it's like if you quickly like need to place something down and then put a support beam down, like a lot of the times you can do that, and I really like that. I really like the leniency on that, just because it like kind of slowly calculates things, which it's just, it's real good. It's real good. I have my complaints about it, but it's just real good overall. I'm gonna go, I have to do that over here too. Hold on. Bottom. Why does it feel like it's snapping? Okay, there we go. Did I do that on... Well, I guess there's only 2 walls that are this size, so I don't need to do it anywhere else. Right, bottom snapping over here. That's looking pretty good. I don't think those will all be windows, but again, this is definitely better than just a little box. Although I do actually kind of like those as big windows. It kind of reminds me of like a fire watchtower or something. Like some sort of structure where you like need to see out of all sides. Yeah, I don't, if I break this middle piece, will it ruin everything? Well, it'll ruin this. But, I'm not gonna be playing, like, this save in this world. But if I were, and I were making this a house that I was gonna use, I would need a fire. I guess you don't technically need a fire in the house, but it would be ideal to have some sort of fire. And I'd have to think about the ventilation and stuff, because the smoke builds up and asphyxiates you if you if you're in there. But because we turned on the fire spreading stuff, like I'd have to have extra steps to make sure the fire didn't burn things, so I'd probably have a hole in the floor and then bring the ground up or something. Of course, getting stone and stuff would probably help, or I'm guessing the iron pit also does the same thing. But yeah, you'd probably have a recessed fire here, and designing that, but I don't know how you would do that. We don't have enough wood for roof, so back out here. I don't know if I can I make a wait, can I make a torch? Like a holding in your hand sort of torch? Do I have the means for that? Oh, hold on. I gotta let the cat back in. You don't need to yell at me, cat. have to look back at the stream because I adjusted my like noise gate a little bit, and I feel like background noises are probably going to come through more now. Anyway, so can I equip this and also have my axe out? I can. Oh, now it's daytime. That's okay. We'll still use it for a little bit. Almost, we're halfway on our axe. So we gotta finish up this house without doing too much more chopping. I hear noises. Yeah, I could do this, which I like to do this in this game where you, hold on. Yeah! Double kill. Because the trees, like, will fall and damage each other, you can kind of try to stack them all together instead of, like, chopping each one individually like the way I've been doing. 'Cause sometimes they'll kind of break themselves down. Although you have to kind of have them land in the right spots. Oh, but you see, that one broke itself in half. Very satisfying when, like, you plant a bunch of the trees and, like they fall down like dominoes. So this cat is yelling at me. What do you want, cat? What a whiny ass cat. Okay. Break this tree down and then... Oh god, don't die. Yeah, see, a bunch of those just broke themselves down. It's so satisfying. I love that. I love that. I love that the trees do that. Okay. Let's get this wood. Finish this house that we're not going to use, but it's fun to build. Speaking of fun to build, there's a part of me that keeps very strongly wanting to do another Gary's Mod stream where I just make stuff, but I don't, it just takes so long to do the weird stuff I want to do in that. And I feel like it must not be very entertaining. I guess I don't know. I don't know what people like. But I feel like, yeah, me being like, okay, I need to assign this gate to this gate and then wire it over here and then do that 4 more times over, all connected to each other, you know, that sort of thing. I feel like it's too, it gets a little too technical. But I don't really know. But I do really enjoy doing stuff in that game. I wish it were more modern. I wish there were some equivalent to it that wasn't as like janky. Because it would be cool to like do like base building stuff, but like doing that in Gary's Mod, which I'd done a lot when I was younger, it's just not great because nothing's like static, right? Nothing's like a static object. Everything has some sort of physics applied to it. It'd be like if I was walking up these stairs and they were like bouncing like out of place because something was interacting with them. Yeah, I saw some mods for this that added like magic and enchanting. I don't know if it's like, oh, those beams aren't good. Okay, never mind on those beams. Yeah, it added magic and enchanting, and I don't know if it was like spells you could cast and stuff. I don't think this game, or maybe this game, I mean, it has the abilities you get from bosses, but I don't know if this game has anything like that I just haven't seen yet. Like Again, it's one of those things where I like to play a game enough first to know how different the modded experience is. But I'm very curious. I'm very curious. Like, I haven't downloaded it because of that. I haven't downloaded most mods because of that, but it could be interesting. There was also there was stuff that added different like skills that you could level up. It may have been actually like farming and crafting, much like the game actually has now. Like, they could have just been outdated mods. Can I make like a railing, or do I have to just do that with beams? I think that just might be a beam thing. Or I could just do this. Let me see. Can I make like a nice railing with these? That's not too bad. It's a bit tall. Can I make this go down slightly more? I guess if I didn't snap it, right? Hold on, let me... Is there a... Yeah, so I can just have it not snap, and I just have to manually align it. Something like that could be good. Yeah, it's a nice little railing. I just have to do that on the other side as well. Okay, but I have to do it. Yeah, I have to do it over here, because if I try to snap it there, it's not going to be centered. Trying to get it to where it's just not clipping on either side. Which it might be bad on the outside, I don't... no, it actually seems pretty good. It might be clipping a little bit, like that's just the way things go. That's a nice little railing, look at that. Look how comfy that is. Can I do that as like guardrails too? Or is that going to look weird? Actually, let's... Yeah, okay, I'll do it like that. I want the beams to go all the way down. Do I, though? Would a little deck like this have a wall? I kind of like that you can go under it. We could store things under it. I don't like how fat these are. In fact, you know what? I probably don't even need these beams. Oh, wait. If I do it from this side, will it clip into the other one nicely? Not as nicely as I want. Okay, I think if I wanted to do what I want to do here, because this is again, because they're so fat, it just goes up. It just goes up above the other beams, which I... Oh wait, I can probably just align it to this, can't I? But it's still not quite there. Like I don't like that little split there, that little V shape. What I probably can do is make this a full-size beam. Actually, that might look a little interesting if it was just level with the deck. But I do this, and then I line this with the full-size beam. Oh, see, that's going to be a problem. Well, if I do it like this, it won't be a railing so much. Oh, man. Hold on. I think full-size beam, but over here... This is getting complicated. So like that. And then this. And I think that should be a good distance. Yeah, like it's lining up pretty well on the top side. There's something like that. And I should be able to just snap it to each other. Ooh, look how nicely that lines up. Sadly, it's not like, I mean, there is a little gap in there, but it's not like It's not like a great gap, but that totally works. Hold on, let me do that on this side. I probably actually don't need to be as fiddly with it on this side. Due to it not being a railing up top, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Is it like not straight? Is it like bent in the middle? I think this game does this where like each one of these meshes is like slightly like imperfect, which is actually a really nice touch. It gives it a much more, I'd say it's a cozy vibe. It's very like not precision workmanship, like woodworking stuff, but in a way that's satisfying. I don't know how big the gap is. Is that about the same? Yeah, it looks about the same. Although it feels a little off center. Is it misaligned or is that a trick of the eye? I don't like that we can see the bit sticking out there. Okay, I'm going to redo this one. We'll redo this one. Hold on. So we got to do that. And then, again, line this up like so. Good enough. And then take this, bring it up. Okay, so that's poking through. I need like a torch over here so I can see this better. Because the sun's not letting me. I mean, I could probably just do that. Oh, wait. Can I wield this with the hammer? No. No, I can't. Okay, whatever. I'll figure it out. I think that's not clipping. Gap like that big. I think that obscures it. Let's see. Yeah. And then... it's not snapping the way I want. And like that. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Now, do I want tiny beams in the middle? So it actually, like, kind of looks a little bit more secure. It's a very small difference. But I think I like that better. That's great. Oh. Look how nice. Look how nice the little stairway and deck are. That's so good. I mean, we could even like probably extend the deck out. What if it went all the way around the house? That would also be interesting. I'm not going to do that right now. Okay, can we make a roof? Also, actually, hold on. Before we answer that question, we've got beams out here that are incomplete. Which I don't actually know if doing this adds more structural security to the structure. Oh, these are diagonal, but I kind of like them diagonal. Let's try it the other way. Yeah, I think that's better. Let's go ahead and replace these. Realigned. It's really hard to see. Can I like lower? It's safe. Can I like lower my FOV? I can up the render scale, which would actually probably help a little bit, but no, I don't think I can. Just wanted to zoom in. Oh wait, I can wait. Can I zoom in? I could literally just zoom in. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. I was being dumb, because when you're building things, you can't zoom, because you just rotate the thing. Do I want this beam here? I guess on the other side, to match up with it, it would be like here. Does this look weird if it's like that? It's a little weird. But maybe I could have like a... something. It really doesn't look like there's much holding this house up. So I guess I could just keep doing beams all the way down, but like what if I did like some of these? Like maybe just oh, it's gonna be weird here, but maybe this would work. This woodwork. Get it? Because we're working with wood. Kind of interesting. I kind of like that. I kind of don't like that it's like poking through over here, but you know, you win some, you lose some. Yeah, I actually kind of really like that. Do that a little bit more over here. I realize now, I like how I titled the stream, like, revisiting my old save. And it's technically not wrong, but it's kind of half wrong, because I did end up, after looking at stuff, just pop into a new world that is not my old save's world. So that's a little odd. Do I want to keep going with this little motif I've got going here with the diagonals? I definitely want that. I feel like it's looking a little weird over here. You know, maybe that's fine. This one's weird. I don't want that one. Is there like a neck or something over here? I think that's what those are. Yeah, there's this guy over here, I think, is what's making all the noise. He needs to shut up. Well, he didn't drop anything? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, I'm not going to bother. That's not bad. This is not bad. I do feel like this here is like now weirdly open because everything else has got the like the crisscrossy business. Although that could be like little entrance to the underside. No, that's weird, and also I can't fit in it. I did not mean to do that. I just decided to activate the power of the Elkier, you know, or the Eikthyr, sorry. Just cause. I could do something like this. Hold on, let's put a wall down, then beam, then remove the wall. Yeah, that's ugly too. Actually, you know what's weird about it is this is going up and that's going down. And this, on this side it matches, but it doesn't over here. So I guess, I feel like it looks weird on this side, and this looks more normal. But it doesn't match everything else, so I'll try making this one match. Yeah, that looks strange. Here, let me flip them both around and see what it looks like. Did I flip? Wait. I did it. I removed it and put it the same way. I'm not a smart man. I probably should have made a roof so I could have slept. Oh well. See, on this side, this looks better, I think, but when you see the other side, it doesn't match. It's freaking me out. Maybe I should just do this and this. Like so. Remove that. Can I get this to snap in the middle somehow? I guess if I did this and this, move these, did this, did that, remove that. Now those are like, wait, how did I, Oh, my brain is melting. It's melting. My brain is melting. I somehow did it the opposite way of what I was trying to do. I was so sure of myself, too. Top. What was I trying to even do there? Maybe just this. Maybe we just cross these over. Can I not put this here because there's already a piece there? I mean, there is an X piece. It's a little funky. I don't like it. Maybe just beam. Well, what if we put the cross there now? What if we put this cross there? Oh, it's weird. It's doing it weird. Okay, what if we did this in the center again? Can I snap it center style? I can snap it in the center. I'd have to bring that down. And then this. That. Move those. It's still like kind of poking out in a weird way. But maybe that's... No, I don't like it. Let's just leave it the beams the way they are. Worry about it later. Or never. We maybe could just never worry about it as well. That's also a possibility. And bring enough food into this world. Do we need more wood? We probably need a little bit more wood, but... we'll make do with what we have for now. Okay. Great. Now, how do we do the roof? Especially with the diagonal. How do you make a roof in this situation? Let's just start here. Start here. Okay. Have corners like this in the 90-degree angle corners. I'm not going to worry about ventilation for now. So far so good. It has not said I'm sheltered yet, but give it time, give it time. Okay, yeah, this is where things are going to get weird. Like I could probably do this. I think that's where it needs to snap, is right there. But there's probably going to be like a weird overlap here. And maybe this is fine. Maybe this actually works fine. It looks okay inside. I don't know about outside. Here, let's take the torch out. It's a little funky, but actually... yeah, there's a weird overlap. I think we'll have to wait till daytime to actually tell if that's doing anything good. How do we deal with the middle? I don't think the game considers floors to be ceilings. I can try it though. We tried it earlier, but maybe it being next to the roof pieces will make it fine. No, I feel like it would say sheltered. Unless I'm just missing, like these windows are too big. I could, try covering these up. Like so. My crafting's getting so high. By so high, I mean it's like... it should be so much higher with the amount of crafting I did on this character. Okay. Yeah, it says shelter underneath the actual roof pieces. It's such a shame because I really do like these flat floors as roof, but like I could do this and then, but I did just have to build roof pieces on top of it. So we're out of wood. Here, I guess here I'll remove some of these. make a bed. And maybe the game would be okay with the bed being underneath one of the roof pieces. Yeah, actually pick up the wood. Like, here is shelter. Oh, nice. That did actually work. You know, I realize now that I'm probably nearing the end of the stream. I meant to put on music in the background. I was just gonna put something on in the background while we play this, but I really like the sound of like the wind rustling the leaves and like the fire crackling and stuff like that. It's like again for what is supposed to be a relaxing stream. I've been pretty relaxed. What is that? I swear the footstep noises must be delayed or something, because I keep hearing noises that sound like something chasing behind me. Scaring the hell out of me, man. Yeah, we can't get much more wood. Ow. Can't get much more wood. Our axe is running out. Watch, I'm gonna get the stump. Yeah. Oh no, that didn't break it. Yeah. And this guy's gonna come over. He doesn't even know that I got a spear. Actually, it's like a pole arm. Whatever it is. Yeah, this has been fun though. I like the building in this game, and just in general, this game. I mean, it has very stressful moments, but in general, it's kind of like chilling out and doing your thing in this game is really nice. It's, you know, it's like going to live in the middle of nowhere, like just living off the land sort of thing. Just surrounded by nature, and maybe there are some spooky, ooky creatures out there, but for the most part, it's just nice. I might actually end up playing more of this. I don't know about on stream, but just like I mentioned earlier, I haven't really played much games recently. Like, I mean, I haven't been streaming much, so that's already reduced the amount of games I play. But just in general, like, I haven't really been in the mood. But this, I could see this taking hold of me for a little bit, taking hold of my interests. I do need something though. I do really like I've been working so hard on stuff that like there are days where I really need breaks, but it's like I haven't really felt like doing anything, like playing any games or anything, and it's just I don't have something to take a break with, you know? Okay, let's build a ladder to the roof. It's too bad they don't have like actual ladders. I would like that. Unless that's something you like unlock, or like maybe this is climbable, you know? But I would love it if I could make buildings that with an access ladder that doesn't jut out the side of the building for like a mile. 'Cause, like, look at this. This is not great. So that's gonna, yeah, that broke. I bet I could do this though, and it won't break. And then you do this, remove that. See, that's why I really like this system. It's like, yeah, like the structural security is real bad, you know, building those down that it just breaks, but you can just temporarily like put something down and then bridge the gap, and then you're good. Okay. I don't like that overlap. Can I do something about that? I don't know if like the angled roofs are gonna fit there nicely, but I can try. This is a 45 degree, which is probably not what I want. That's fine. We'll just fall to the ground. Not a big deal. Okay. I need to snap bottom. There we go. Maybe not bottom. Top center. Bottom center. I can't really see what's going on here. I don't think that's going to work though. I can try. Well, the 45 degrees. The slope of it. So there's not like a slightly angled roof. I think I either have to just live with this being kind of a little bit weird, or I have to. Well, I could do something like that, where I just rotate it a little. But I don't know if I can rotate it any less than that. Wait. Is that rotating it like less? Oh, wait. No, I'm just not snapping it. Okay, so I could do... Okay, there might be something here. Maybe if I make a beam up here. Beams are always the solution. I make these beams. God, the sun's right in my eyes. Can I can't... I probably can't make like a nice platform. I mean, I could try. Let me try to see if there's enough stability that I can make like a little platform to stand on up there while I build this. I mean, that's almost nice, just like as a thing. I don't know what you would do up there, but like I kind of like how that looks. Okay, let's go over here to my little platform. Whoa. I get this roof piece back. And see, the problem is that it's just like it's just poking out weird, but like I can rotate it a little and then maybe find a nice spot between the two. Maybe make a little floor over here. Like that, right? Maybe there's just like a nice little spot. Like there. And that's going under, which is... It's not that bad, but maybe I could just do another one. So they'll be clipping into each other, but... maybe not. Maybe it won't work. Oh, but what if I did the more shallow angle? Yeah, I did the more shallow angle like this, maybe? Like just kind of cover up that gap a little bit. That probably looks really weird. Let me just remove these and take a look. It's not great. I do think the shallow angled one was not a bad. Oh, maybe if I snap it on the corner like that. That's not that bad. It's not very pretty. But I mean, it might look bad inside. We don't know that yet. But like overall, I think for making this like angled piece, like you just kind of get it to match up a bit like that. Trying to make it match the other side. And then get the shallow piece, put her there. And there's a little weirdly recessed, but like, I don't think it's that bad. Let me build the rest of the roof. Sorry, didn't mean to like sing-song that. The rest of the roof. Ooh, it's being weird. It's being weird because we've got like a bunch of like mismatched pieces here. Okay, so that's... I mean, this might be fine. If I do this... because what we're gonna do is build. I mean, this might look too weird. I probably need 2 levels of this. What are you... Dude, you're not breaking my stuff down there, are you? Okay, I was gonna snipe him, but I just fell off the roof. I missed? Okay, well, that's embarrassing. Let me go ahead and repair this. Oh, the AoE repair is really nice. Man, that's crazy earlier that I just didn't even realize the mods like weren't even activated. Yeah, I think this is an issue. I'll probably do beams for stability instead of the floors. I mean, these might be fine. I feel like I now need to take... Huh? I can't... No, don't rally the creatures of the forest. No, guys. I'm building a house here. I just killed half of my health as things were attacking. Luckily, I've got like pretty decent gear for these things. Guys, you gotta go away. I'm trying to build my house. I missed. Oh, I missed. That's okay. Oh, neck. Why are they called necks? Is that like actually, is that a word in another language? And it's not weird there? Because it's weird to call something a neck. Did I get a level up for harvesting those berries? Like a farming level or something? Oh, you know what? Okay. You know what sucks is the mod I have that you can just smash things and harvest them. That's probably not going to get you any XP. So like to level up my farming, I'm actually going to have to just do things one by one like I've done a million times before. But that's unfortunate. Okay, y'all chill now? He's not chill. Look, this boy ain't chill. I know he's not chill. You know what? I'm gonna kill these guys too. I don't trust him anymore. Okay, well, I completely missed him. You guys want to fight too? Don't matter. I'm gonna get a fight anyway. He's too far away. Okay. Wait, was that a... Oh my... These guys are here? Oh, I killed the neck. I didn't even want to kill that guy. Guess I might as well go pick up his stuff. Okay. Let's get back to it. Only just got a couple more roofs to go, and then I'm done. Oh, stop kicking things. I do like my stairs up. Although it is kind of weird that it kind of juts out here. Maybe I would have to redo the railings and stuff, but maybe the deck could go around the side of the building and then stairs that way. That would maybe look a little bit more satisfying. Anyway, I need to get rid of that. Hopefully that doesn't cause issues. Hopefully these things are in close enough proximity that it's fine. Yeah, I feel like I need to have more of these shallow pieces to finish off the roof. I don't know if it's gonna be cool with matching up with the weird angled ones. I mean, that's still, I mean, it's too much of a gap, I think, but it's not that bad. I could potentially just have one going up the middle. Do I already have that? Is this a 45 degree? Yeah, that might be okay. Who's down there? Hey, Get away from my stuff, dude. Don't you dodge my bullets. Don't do that. Okay. Hopefully that's not the only one there. Yeah, this is a bit ugly. This is a little ugly. No, get me back up on the roof. It's ugly, but I'll deal with it for now. I'll deal with it forever, even. Just never load the save up again, and we'll be golden. I need 45 degree. 45. Or I guess 90 degree. I don't know. I need corner, is what I need. God, I wish I could just go with like a little bit of a flat roof. Maybe there's a mod for that. Okay, can I stick this here? I don't know if I can make that work nicely. I don't think so. Yeah, that's just not great. I would need to... I just don't think... I think the turning radius is too little. It's too little of a turn radius of how much you can rotate things. If it was a little more lenient... Can I change the snapping on this? Actually, let's make this a 45. I can't see what's going on there. Yeah, I feel like there's something that maybe you could do with the corners. I'm just gonna ignore the ugliness of this. It's just look like a crappy hut with that roof now, with the top the way it is. Is there other roofs? There are, but oh man, the shingle roofs are nice. Nice. Wow, I cannot speak. Those look really nice. Maybe we should have just gone into free mode. Oh god, it looks really bad inside. That looks really bad. Okay, what if we just instead I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I started that sentence as if I had a plan. I mean, I guess I could just do it this way. I deal with the weird kind of poking out business. Although that's going to really poke out. Could maybe get a corner in there that doesn't look bad? Is that even possible? Like, that might not be terrible. But I'll just do it like this for now. Okay, let's just see how it looks outside. Ooh, it's just really not great, is it? But hey, we just don't need to go over there. And then it looks fine. There's a hole in the middle, and again, that would be good for ventilation. There's probably a way to do the tippy top of the roof that would be better. Do I want to do the ventilation thing? I don't know if I do. I probably want more windows than just the one, but for now, I'll just close everything up. That's cozy. That's comfy cozy. I think if I were to... Oh, I don't know if the game's going to let me. Well, it's going to be weird at the diagonal, but let's say if I build these floors out, it could look nice from inside. Not too bad. Those probably stick outside though, right? If they do, I can't actually really see them. I do see the mess that is our roof. It's not terrible. You know what? We might be able to make this roof a little better. We're pretty much done here, though. So maybe that's just, we just experiment. That is really something I might look into, seeing if there's either like you know, more like the ability to do flat roofs or floors as roofs, or or maybe there's a mod that has like oh, what am I trying to say? Like the pieces that allow this to happen without you having to clip things together like this. That might be something. Let's eat the rest of our foods here. And take a look at this roof, but we might just be done. Which, you know, it could use some work, but for the most part, I actually really like how this has shaped up. I mean, there's no furniture or anything inside. I do think actually looping this around would look nice. But yeah, again, my goal of not making a box, it's like slightly less box-like than usual. That's great. Let me remove these pieces. See if there's anything else I could do. I mean, maybe I could build this out and make it not look weird. Actually, could I do a 45 corner off of this and have it look alright? Need top center. Like that. It's a bit dark. It's hard to tell. I mean, it's kind of a weird shape, but I don't absolutely hate it that way. But these need to go. There we go. That piece. That leaves gaps. Maybe I could have little floor here, which the structure is probably going to fall apart here. But maybe I could have a little floor here and put another corner on that. Wait, that snapped really weird. Top center. I mean, if I can get half the size of one of these half floors and put another corner down here, kind of like that. That probably just stack these corners on top of each other. That probably would make it look nicely angled enough to not really matter that much. I don't know how I would do that though. Is there any way for me to? I guess if I manually placed this like here. Hold on, maybe. Do it like this. I'm trying to use those as guides of where this is going to be centered. So like that's kind of center. And so I could do this and then this and then this and that's should be. Wait, no, but I need it one over. Did I not just... What did I destroy? I thought I destroyed one of those poles and something broke. Uh-oh. Well, sure we'll find out later. Oh, that was not even kind of aligned. I might be dumb. Okay, actually... Okay, I think... Okay, no, I did break the thing I wanted to break. Let's do this. Let's get rid of this and this. And... do floor like this and this, and this. Oh, those are gonna break any second. So I just want it in the middle here. Well, actually, I want it. Do I want it there? I mean, that's actually kind of where I want them to snap, right? Am I wrong? Top center. Oh, yeah, they need to be out a little bit more, but like that's the alignment I'm talking about. But just out here. I think I can get this guy. Oh no, he heard me. No, he stopped. He knew I was gonna shoot. Oh, he's good. Oh, he's good at this. I don't think I have many arrows. Did he just throw a rock at me, but in that direction? He kind of dumb. He kind of a dumb guy. Okay. So beam right in the center of one of these. Maybe sort of like that. And then that's where I want the roof to snap. You see, like with them all like stacked on top of each other, it's jagged, but like it almost looks like an actual like piece that's supposed to go there. Almost looks like that. Let's see how it looks inside. Probably really bad. Ooh, that's a little iffy, but yeah, I don't know where I'm going with that. I mean, it looks interesting. Almost a little bit artsy fartsy, you know? But I don't know, maybe some beams. Beams always solve everything. You just put some beams in, some wood beams, and it looks the same. But maybe, wait, hold on, let's get rid of this beam. Put a halfway beam. There we go, halfway beam, and do one of. Do I want this or just this? We'll try this one. Do one of these from there. And then we redo the beam. Oh no, is the other beam blocking this beam? Oh no. Hold on, maybe I can make this work. Great. And that kind of breaks it up a little bit. I don't know, it's not great, but I think it looks better than the way it did before. Okay. You and you and you. We're running out of wood. No, I think we're still fine. There's still a problem with the fact that the floors are not really gonna align here. Man, a triangle piece would just be so nice. But we can do some more of this. Oh, wait, you know what? These align to the roof pieces. When they're slightly higher, so it actually might not look that bad from underneath. If we do it this way. This part though is not great. Can I choose not? I can't. I'm trying to like do the free like not snapping thing, and it's not really working. What if we do this? Is there a center snapping on this? No, there is not. Does this work? And then put beam, and then put beam, like so. That almost covers it up. Honestly, I might just call that good. That might be just fine. I also kind of want beams here. I don't know if it's going to show up inside, and no one's going to be up here, but I kind of like the framing of it up here. I was saying earlier, I started playing Half-Life Alyx again, and I'm a bit farther than I got before, and I really need to play more of it. I've been enjoying it. It's at first I wasn't sure I was gonna like the game because I wasn't sure like how Half-Lifey it was gonna be, but the more I play, the better it seems, and I realized while playing that game that, I mean, just in general, like when we started up the hunting game, however long ago that was, it was like a few weeks ago. Like I just intended to like take pictures of the animals, but I realized very quickly that that wasn't really going to be that. The game wasn't going to facilitate that too well. And I really like that in like Breath of the Wild that you can take pictures of everything for your compendium. And I just like taking pictures of stuff. And I was thinking like, I wonder if there's a VR game where you just go around taking pictures, you know? Even if that's not the main goal, I wonder if there's a game out there that would allow that. Because I think I'd really enjoy that. But I didn't look into it or anything, so I don't have, there's no developments on that front. I just think it'd be cool. Okay, so I think just, this is probably going to look ugly, but one of these sort of structures, maybe beams at the bottom too. Actually, I feel like beams at the bottom here block the smoke, but I guess we'll see. Basically making a little like chimney sort of thing. And then I think, okay, what I need to do, I might have done this a little too tall. That's okay. I'll see if we can make this work. Get some little bit more of these little tiny beams. And then put a roof on that, like so. I wonder if I could have aligned that with a diagonal. Okay, that's not going to work. It's falling apart. I might be able to align it with a diagonal. The idea with this though is we would do something, maybe actually not even like that, but like this. Nope, can't do that. Okay, we may have hit our limit here. It's not great. I'm not sure what I can do for more stability. I guess maybe beam this way. Like there and there. And then beam down the side. Maybe that will give me more stability over here. Just try some of this. And these corners. And these are just, those are as like a red as it gets. Over here it's slightly less, which is weird. Why is that the case? But then outside seems a little weird, but maybe I could make this work. Doesn't really align with the corner roof piece. Okay, let's just see if that does anything. Doesn't seem like it's doing much. Yeah, I think I gotta do it from inside. So go inside. Oh, that looks really... Okay, the holes don't look good, but everything else looks really nice. Yeah, is this just not... Why is this not secure? Do I have to do it like this? Here? And is that touching that? Oh, wait, is that... That was what was red before, right? Okay, so I think that is totally working. So we just need more stability in the corners. More supports in the corners. Unless it showed up green just because we made that. And it's gonna... Oh, yeah, see, this is red again. Okay. Yeah, that's what happened. But I might be able to take these beams all the way to the ground, so... Hope may not be lost. But hope may also be lost. Do this. See, if we had the log beams, that would also help. Oh, wait, I can't do that there. We'll do it here. wood again. Okay. Last tree run. Last tree choppings. Oh my god, it's so late. See, the problem with me playing games like this is I'm like, yeah, I'll play like an hour. And then I start making a house, and I don't want to stop making the house. And then it's real late in the day. And I meant to stop forever ago. Look how it's funny how the leaves, clearly the texture, like the mesh that's holding the texture, like reaches out like farther than the leaves appear to do it, and the motion vectors get like processed for that part. So like if you look at the edges of the leaves, like the world just randomly bouncy. Well, okay, well, it's not doing it there. I'm not giving this good representation, but like, okay, look at these leaves up here on the corner of the camera. When I hit it, everything behind it gets all bouncy. It's obviously not ideal, but it's probably more efficient to do it this way. It's unfortunately the way a lot of this stuff works is like you can get most of the effect of something with some like really bad caveats, like pretty efficiently, but then as soon as like you want it to look perfect, stops being good in terms of efficiency. Okay. Tree down, get tree down, get tree down. I could eat more. I'm gonna run out of all my foods. Run out of most of it, just the berries I picked while I'm here. I wonder if you could... I bet you could... we'll have to see if I pop on over to the other save. We might not do this during the stream, but like, where do I end up in my other world if I then go load into that? So obviously this one was a new world and we started the spawn. Do I just go back to where I logged out in the other one? Because if that's the case, you could totally have like a world dedicated to like mining stuff, or otherwise like getting stuff that can't be taken through portals, and just park your character there and then just go between worlds and just not like it'd be basically using a portal with stuff you can't teleport. So look how, like, obviously we got the weirdness with it, but look how nice this little structure looks from a distance, where like the rough edges are a little bit more smoothed out. It's real nice. Okay, snap that. Is that gonna help keep things secure at all? It's still pretty red. I don't know if there's a way to make things secured more without using the better items, which, I mean, I could have probably gone into the Black Forest or whatever and got core wood. Can I not snap this here because there's a door in the way? I guess not, but can I at least snap it up here? Feels like it's just not... Like, oh, I guess there is already a beam there. Okay. I don't know if there's much I can do here. Again, I do like the flat roof, so, like, that's already a thing. These beams on the outside are looking weird. I guess I could just keep trying this on every side, even though it's going to ruin my whole, like, design I was going for down here. It might at the very least make that more secure, but it doesn't feel like it is. God, I hope that fire doesn't catch things on fire. I hope that fire doesn't fire. So far, things have not been as on fire as I thought they might have been with that world option on. I guess it, like, there's not really anything naturally that will cause fires in the, like, the main biomes, like the starter biomes. So any fire spreading would have to be caused by the player, which is kind of a shame, because I kind of liked the idea of it being like just, oh, you'd go into an area and everything's on fire that isn't the Ashlands or whatever, which I'm not really, I think I saw a little bit of when I was doing sailing around, but I don't know much about. Anything up here, secure it all. No, dude. I guess I could try this and just go all the way, but that like really kind of ruins the whole room, I feel like. I mean, maybe could I do that and then like could I do it like angled like that? Like, I don't even know if this is helping. Like, I probably could go underneath the house and continue these beams into the ground, and that might do it. Like, does that actually help at all? It doesn't. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. We could try it again on this corner. Oh, cat's yelling at me. Cat's yelling at me. She's always yelling at me. I'll let her out. I'll let her out. I'll let the house settle. Okay. Did that help with that section at all? I think the game solution is just get the better stuff, you know? Okay, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. Because this doesn't really mean much to me. Like this save isn't like, or this world isn't really the main thing. It's just kind of like an off, like, just trying it out thing. What we'll do is we'll just make it so you can no build cost, and we'll just I don't even need to use like the shingle roofs and stuff, because I haven't actually unlocked those in the main world, my like main save thing. I mean, I've unlocked them, I don't have the resources to make them, but at least this I can use the like log beams, the log poles here, and maybe that'll solve our issues. Which actually, I guess, let's remove the beams that we just placed. And see if replacing them with the wood beams, the log pole beams, will do the same thing, or like will be more effective. I actually don't know. I feel like they will be though. Is there a taller one than this? 4 meter, 2 meter. No, this is the tallest one. Okay. Okay. You, and you, and you, and you. I don't know if that's extending all the way to the ground. We'll check in a minute. We'll just put all these in. That's looking all green, but that I think it's recalculating still. Now let's get these to the ground, just driven all the way down there. I guess if I had like a stone foundation, because this house is like on stilts, right? Like it was a little bit doomed from the get-go. The stone foundation might actually change things. Okay, so that totally does help. Is there a way to do this without it being ugly with the logs? I mean, I bet if I replaced a lot of the things holding the house itself in, that would just cascade upwards. I don't want these. I don't want these beams, right? Yeah. Let's get rid of these ones. Let's start replacing these. Oh wait, do I have a beam on the side here? I don't. I do have one here and here. We'll replace those and hopefully the game will be okay with me doing this. That's a little bit too high. I can do it like this though. I don't like that that doesn't align like at all. If I rotate it, will it be, no? No? Okay, what if I have it like this? I don't know which way's the correct way. And then remove this one and then do that. Oh, that's a little better. Okay. We'll do that on 3 of the corners and see if that helps things out. Also, again, I want to remove these beams that were unsuccessful. It's fun to see what you can do to like make things secure. I like this. Oh wait, I didn't want to replace that. I wanted the corner to be replaced. What is here? Did I just remove a wall? I had removed a wall. I gotta let the cat in too. Hold on. Cat is so hesitant to come into the room when I have my door closed, and she has to keep meowing to get back in. It's like she's like, but if I go back in there, I'm gonna want back out, and then I'm gonna have to meow again. And she's still doing it. She's still meowing. Okay. Beam. Get rid of that one. Just snap top. Snap top. That's 2 of the corners. It's gonna be weird with this corner. That's okay. Remove the beams. Also want to remove these ones. Remove all these beams. Snap top. Snap top. That should be into the ground. Yes. Yes. Okay. I also kind of want to get rid of the diagonals on that, but let's see if the stability is any better. I think, you know, I think it is. Not much, but like this was like bright red. If I remove these, does it make things worse? Okay, those were actually helping, I think. But that's not going to stop me from removing them anyway. Because I think we might be able to do something with it inside, especially if we're using these logs. Can probably do this from like the center here, maybe? Well, that looks a little odd. But can I do that? I don't know if this is going to make these break if I just have these hanging here. But maybe I could do something like this and then make... Oh, that's not right. And make... Oh no. Oh no, I'm ruining everything. Put that back, put that back. Make them go across like this. Or either like this or like this. I do feel like... I feel like this isn't lining up the way I thought it would. That's a little odd. But that's okay. The idea was to do it like this. And maybe make a structure that goes around like this. And maybe connect all those. And maybe that would help. I mean, they don't seem too happy about it right now, but can I now uh-oh. I guess there's not much holding those in place. I do feel like if I could, if I connect them like that, like maybe it would work better. And I just do that again over here. This might not be doing anything. It might just be putting more strain on it. I don't really understand physics, you know. I feel like I need it to go over there as well. We only got one side of the house. Yeah, that's all just falling apart. But hey, relieve the strain on that one. No, it's going back. Okay, well, what if we do this? And then, you know, some of this and that, and oh, it's taking care of itself. Okay, great. This is sad. This is like what happened with the one building where I had like weird diagonals all over the sides. The 45-degree beams like from the ground outside. I mean, I guess I could take care of the other beams. Like these ones. Replace those with logs as well. Oh, my hammer broke. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right in the middle of the building. Right in the middle of the building. God, I hope those weren't load bearing. Getting this to snap to the right spot is probably not gonna happen. Yeah, that's. I don't think I snapped it to the right spot. That might be it. Yeah, that's probably where it was supposed to go. That might be more stable. Added 2 more log poles straight into the ground, and the distance from the ground to that, like in terms of how many objects, which might be how they calculate it. I actually don't know how the structure is calculated, but it might be like, yeah, how many like what is the length of the chain of things snapped together to get to this piece from the ground. Again, this is slightly better than before. What am I placing right now? It's the log. Okay. So can I do something like this? What did I just see down there? I feel like I just saw something weird. Really, I want something, oh, that's gonna work. We just got no structure on these sides. Maybe if I do this. Because, I mean, again, these are going straight from the ground. So in theory, they should be fairly secure. Can I make this line up in a way that doesn't suck? Kind of, no. I mean, if I did it like this, the things wouldn't be snapped. Maybe that's okay. In fact, do some of that. I feel like I did the thing again where I broke something that I didn't mean to, but I'm not seeing anything. Let's poke it into the middle a little bit. It's really not that secure. Let's hope that these are relatively samesies. Yeah, you would think this would help more. But what if I also had them... Okay, see, now I gotta manually line up everything. This is not great. Now I'm like got beams next to beams, and I don't know if that's helping anything. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how the game feels about this. Is that making anything happy? All we need is like a little area where air can where like smoke can dissipate. I don't know that I'm gonna get what I want. Because ideally I'd have just like a tiny little thing like this. But it actually probably would need to be higher than this because now the logs are there and the logs are kind of fat. Oh, now it's raining. Oh, now there's rain getting in my house right on my torch probably. Yeah, I don't know about this. Just don't know about this. I'm reluctant to look up anything in this game because I really like discovering items and stuff on my own. It's a lot of fun to me. But I'm really tempted to look up a video and see like if there's tricks to making things more secure. Yeah, I could try just adding more shit, really. That one, okay, that one ended up weird. Hold on, let me snap this to there. Okay, great. Well, that matched up pretty nicely. I take like this here and like connect that. Doesn't look great because it's higher than everything else, but to help anything at all, probably not. I would probably need more of these over there, and maybe that wouldn't look too bad. Maybe. Oh no. Oh no. It's not going well for me. If only I had a house that was complete and I could take shelter from the rain. See, I can't like snap this one also doesn't want to snap the way I want it to. It's probably a lost cause. Anyway. But I wanted something that is really not lining up at all how I want it. Something like that-ish. It's kind of just dangling there, it feels like. But it might do what I want it to. I don't know. I can't even reach from here. Whatever, we'll just snap it there and see what happens. Just want to see if I can get any just a semblance of enough stability to make the roof a little better. Oh god, that's so ugly. It does look really stable though. Strangely enough. I don't know if it's connected to these technically. Like I don't know if the game considers that connected. Oh my god, that looks so bad. That looks incredibly bad. Okay, hold on. Just snap it the way it wants to snap. Except it's not. Oh, it's not doing it right. Do I have those beams? I can't see. I'm gonna fall off the roof. Okay, it is right there. Okay. Like that. Is that all green, but I feel like it's once it settles, it's gonna not be green. Yeah, I see a little bit more yellow now. I think with more objects, it becomes more. It takes longer for them to figure out what is and isn't stable. What if this was 2 beams instead of 1? And not huge like that. What if I connected it like this instead? Is this any better? Again, we're seeing green, but I don't think that's gonna last. It's really bad over here. I think it's not that bad over here because like they're closer together and there's more stuff going on. Okay, let's see if I can do whatever it is that I want to do. As is. Are these okay? Are those gonna like be mad? I mean, really, I don't even know what I want to do here. I've lost sight. I've lost sight of what this roof was supposed to be. Like, the idea was something like that, where there's like a secondary roof. I still kind of want it to be the less steep roof. That's maybe kind of right. Like that. I don't know if these are going to even stay long enough for me to get them connected up to each other. Are those also misaligned? Oh my god, I think they are. Well, that's fine. That's so fine. They don't actually line up that way either. That's okay. I think I've given up on making a nice roof. I think we're gonna take what we can get. Just out here in the pouring ass rain. Miserable. Trying to figure out how to make my roof more roof-like and functional. Are those gonna break? God, I hope they don't. I really hope they don't. What am I looking for here? I kind of wish I had like an eyedropper tool where I can just pick the item in the world that I want to build. That would be nice. I like those features. That's like almost connected there. And there too. Not quite, but you know. Almost. Is it gonna be mad if I put these down? Man, I'm so done. I'm so done here. Whatever, let's just there's some of these. I guess I could just do one of these roofs here. Oh, I would have to bring that higher to do it like at the angle that the diagonal is. That looks awful, but I give up. I give up. That's our roof. It looks so stupid. It looks so stupid, but you know what? I think every part of the house is considered shelter. And from inside, other than that area over there, it doesn't look that bad. And the idea is, this all needs repairs. The idea is that you could have a fire right here. Can I dig this out without the game getting really upset about it? But let's keep using these logs. A little more secure. We're gonna get rid of. Wait, hold on. We could just. Oh, needs to be placed near fire. Our fire. Oh, our fire ran out. See, this is why we need shelter for the fire. can't see anything. But can I just place a fire down here? Will it burn my whole thing up? No, I'm just using a campfire even though I'm on the like infinite crafting mode. Unwet. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the fire to unwet me. We rest until the day. Right, and now it's still raining? That's boring. Or boring is not the word I meant to say. I meant to say it's a bummer. Okay, well, the fire's definitely too far down. I would like it closer. But I don't have the tools to do that. We do have the thing where we can place anything. So maybe, hold on. Take that campfire out. We get a stone cutter thing. Stone cutter. Oh, yeah, I'm breathing in the smoke. There we go. And I got rid of that campfire, right? It's just the smoke's being very slow to dissipate. I should be able to. Okay, I'm probably gonna need more beams to line this up. Ideally, I would just lift up the floor. I just don't have the tool to do that. And I don't know if the free build mode lets me just make tools like that. Oh my god, please. There, and that, and that, and that, and that should allow me to maybe... Wait, is it going to let me snap this? Well, I could at least line it up. Like that. If I put a fire there now, is it going to catch everything on fire? Is that how it's going to work? I guess we'll find out. Again, just a regular campfire, because I think that's what the actual use case would be here. Is everything going to catch on fire, or is that good? I think we're good. Yeah, so you could lift the ground up instead of having stone there, but that'd be the idea. And again, the roof is not great. If we did have access to stone stuff earlier, again, the foundation being stone probably would have solved our roof issue. It looks so bad. It looks so very bad. Is there anything I can do with this thing? I don't think there's anything I can do with this. I mean, I could make it nicer. But I think if we ignore the bad roof, this is a nice little house I made, and we cheated some of it, sort of. So that's sad, but still, I kind of don't like the roofs go right to the edge of the top of the house and then stop instead of going off some degree. You know? But I find that I would have had to plan for that, and I didn't. Because if I were to put roof here... Oh, things are caught on fire. Oh no, things have caught on fire. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh, get rid of the campfire. Repair. I'm on fire. That's okay. Repair. Hopefully the fire will go away eventually. I don't think I can repair fast enough. Uh-oh. I think the bed's gone. The bed's gone. Oh no. It's spreading. Oh, it's spreading. This fire's spreading. Okay, so that almost worked. Maybe it being far away from the house, far underneath it, was much better. Oh no. Well, anyway. We built the house. I'm gonna... It's fine. I'm gonna go now. Look, but hey, look, the smoke thing seems to be working. Yeah, look, the smoke's filtering out of our horribly ugly roof. I mean, there are better ways to have done that, I guess. Yeah, this is fun. I mean, I just like building in this game in general. Yeah, I go now. Hopefully, I found it relaxing. Hopefully that was, maybe as relaxing to watch. I don't know when the next stream will be. That's normal. I never know. But yeah, it'll be when it'll be. We'll see you later. This is such an awkward end to the stream. I'm so tired. I go now and then hopefully sleep tonight. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.